Me? Gungaga.
Hey, hello. Wait, 1 second, just making sure my audio works. Okay. Welcome, Avarice, Noe, and Alex. Oh, I haven't seen you in a minute, Alex. Oh, wait, I think the last time we saw you was last week. So I guess that's not that long, actually. But welcome, guys. Let's see. Any updates? Fuck. Looking at that chat UI right next to the diamond probably isn't working out that well, but I do really like it with the second screen over here. Let's see. Any other updates? Nah, super long. A week is an eternity. Oh, true. At least for the internet, a week does feel like an eternity. Okay. Updates. I think getting shamed by my partner live? What? No! It's not meant to be like that. It's more like I missed you, Alex. I haven't seen you in a while. I feel it, but what else? What? Avarice? Wait, I didn't shame you either. I don't think I shamed you. Yeah, I haven't shamed you. But let's see. Updates. Fuck. A lot of messages. Oh, right. Okay, so I guess there's not really any major updates. I think Friday, is gonna be a bit weird. I'm hopefully Kato's able to stream, and then we could do Core Keeper on Friday, and so we can do the stream from her stream, because I've heard recently the enemy is coming back to the house. I'm like, the enemy's been visiting an awful lot recently. And I don't want them to know that I'm streaming, so I was like, I might go super quiet during the Friday stream, just so they don't hear me streaming upstairs. I guess technically they wouldn't know who I was, but fuck. Let's see. They wouldn't know, they wouldn't know what my VTubing account is, but that's a little more information than I want to give them at this time. Wait, we're partners? Wait, what? Wait, no. Avarice, you're my brother. Alex is my partner in civil activities. Yeah, they would just think you were talking to yourself. Actually, okay, the problem is they're also a streamer, so I have an enemy streamer that I can never see. But also, thank you for the care package, Austin, and welcome. That stretch. And it's this whole... How to say? Yeah, there's a like, it's not like a real VTubing group, because they were all just a bunch of friends, and none of them actually got any big, but... This ties back to that story I was talking to you guys kind of very briefly of a hidden camera. And so, non-consensual hidden cameras, but I won't go into that too deeply for now, because that's a bit too much drama, I guess. Yeah, I'm not ready to, like, spill that one for now. Clarify, my partner shames and leaves me in 4K all the time? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why is that relatable, Avarice? You're talking about your wife partner. We have an enemy? Yeah. Technically she works for the enemy, the actual creep. But what else happens? I guess only a little minor drama over the weekend. I had to... Well, actually, I was like, do I even bother talking about that? Because I was like, I don't usually talk about drama on my stream. I had to ban someone recently because... I don't know. I guess it seems like... I guess this is something that's been happening a couple times ever since I started streaming, but I also noticed this is a pattern in real life, too. Is there's the tendency for people that are a little too interested in getting close to me. To the point that they want to get... how to say, violate my boundaries, get into all my personal information and everything, digging through all my shit, even though unrelated to the hidden camera. And it's like, even though I explicitly tell them not to do this very specific thing and not to ask me things like, well, online, I guess, like I wouldn't want them to know my address, my home address, or my phone number or something. They end up asking for it again indirectly the next time, which is like, I already very specifically told you to stop doing this thing. On top of, which is kind of reflective of a bunch of others. So actually, creeps will be creeps. Be safe with your personal info. Yeah, I know. So, and like, they kind of act, and the thing that sucks about it is that when I set the boundaries down, they tend to act, they try to guilt me. Like, they'll act hurt, or they'll act petulant, or like, in the most recent case, it was another, okay, I'm making a lot of enemy VTuber friends. Or, okay, they're not friends anymore. Yeah, like recently with this recent case, when I kind of reinforced the boundary, they ended up going off on a tangent about how they're completely quitting VTubing and all this other stuff. They didn't, of course. I guess it was just something to make me, I don't know, feel bad about reminding them I don't want to give them my address. But anyway, I blocked them. Luckily it's not anyone on the stream. They weren't someone. Don't fall for the crap. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's like they keep oh fuck. Well, actually, yeah, I'm really bad at talking about on drama while I'm streaming, so I'll probably cut it short there, but what was it? Oh, okay, I'm gonna try and cut it. I was like, where am I gonna end this? Well, I blocked them, and luckily it's not anyone that's been showing up here on this chat at all, almost. They were more of a Twitter follower. And so, yeah, luckily you don't have to worry about anyone here. Even, you know, maybe King might look a little sus, but King is surprisingly respectfully disrespectful. And so I can at least trust him not to be kind of weird about stuff either. But yeah. Let's see. I think that's about all I have to say on that topic. I'll take a King Bonk for you, liar. I appreciate that, Austin. Hidden cameras, that's messed up. Yeah, that is a long story too, man. Because I've had to deal with apparently 3 separate instances. It is very surprisingly common to run into hidden cameras. I've dealt with one back when I was around, I think, high school. I dealt with another one kind of right next to the old VTubing group I was dealing with. But it turns out it wasn't the head's vid. Fuck. It's hard to explain. There was 2 hidden cameras around the same amount of time, but one of them did belong to the creep that I actually caught. If someone asks for your address, tell them you can orbit me from over there. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, fuck. I don't know. Just weird that they can't just... yeah, what upsets me the most is like... And then they kind of... The one thing about that also sucks about the address thing, first off, they kind of pretended online, like... Or not pretended, maybe they really didn't know. They're like, oh, this is the first time making online friends. I didn't know that type of information's personal, right? Compared to real life friends. But it's like, in real life, girls don't just hand out their phone numbers and addresses either. But also, welcome Ari. Okay. So I was like, I wasn't too sure. I was like, wasn't 100% sure that maybe there are a lot of people that isn't common sense to, but I guess the follow-up problem with that was after when I told that person I didn't want to give that stuff, they kind of acted petulant until I gave the explanation that it's kind of weird for them to have an expectation for me to give that information to someone online. Too clueless or too creepy to put up, either way pass. Yes, exactly. That seems to be the situation. Either they were too clueless or too creepy, although they're also kind of handled it very childish. I was like, I kind of feel toxic talking about this on stream, but I was like, they did not handle it the most gracefully. But hope you're doing well, Ari, and hope all you guys are doing well. Let me see in case I missed any other stuff. I just gotta bribe others in all seriousness. It sucks absolutely. Don't worry, you got us. Even if we get weird, we will always respect your boundaries. Yeah. That's how I feel about this chat. Like, we got... Yeah, fuck. I was like, you guys can act weird, but it's all respectfully weird. Right? Kind of like how King is respectfully disrespectful. Were you expecting it to be handled gracefully? I was expecting them to, like, when I said, don't do this, to just be like, oh, okay, I'm sorry it bothered you, and just drop it. Like, don't give me an excuse or, like, act petulantly or threaten to quit VTubing. And say at the same time they said, oh, I feel like I want to quit VTubing, but but it's not about you. And it's like, if it's not about me, why did you bring it up while I'm having this conversation with you? Like, or like or right after I tell you off. But fuck. Anyway, this is a completely different side of me you guys never seen, which is me just complaining about stuff. Actually, okay, I've complained about a lot of things. I don't think I've been genuinely annoyed at the things I've complained about on stream before. But yeah, that was just malicious behavior. Let's move on. Yeah, true. Okay, so they were, yeah, I wasn't 100% sure if they were, like... But yeah, we can move on. We'll go back to the game, and so, I don't remember where we left off. You're just role-playing a character from this game. Oh, true, yeah, it does feel like something that you would talk at a bar, to a bartender. So yeah, fuck. Probably should have gone to PNG for this. You're welcome to vent, but remember you stop when you get through your stuff. You're welcome to vent, but remember you stop when you get through your stuff. Stop? Careful though, because everyone in this game is sus as fuck. That is true, and unlike any of the characters in this game, I'm not sus at all. Alright? Okay, I was like, is there anything else on the topic? I don't think so. I'm just trying to now remember how to stream. So it's well, first off, you guys got no evidence, alright? Just because I have a knife on my hand doesn't mean I'm sus, alright? And just because my original design, like, had a slit all the way up to my waist doesn't mean I don't have underwear. But anyways, let's see. Stuff as in topic. But remember you stop when you get through your... I'm actually trying to comprehend the sentence. I'm sorry, Avarice. You stop when you get through your topic. Oh, like as in don't repeat myself or something? Because I know my mom does repeat herself a lot, which is actually something I'd hope to avoid. It's good to vent, but complaining too much isn't good. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Anyways, let's see. Now, I'm trying to remember, where were we last time? We were in the middle of our break in the bar game. Oh, you know, one thing I did... Fuck. No! Okay, accidentally pressed spacebar and that was on my stream elements. Let me see, did that fuck anything up? No, it didn't. Okay, I did notice I have one bad habit while I'm streaming this game, which is... I keep moving my mouse a lot. And then I was re-watching my VOD and I was getting annoyed at myself for twitching the mouse all the time underneath the text. You vent when you go through the topic and move on. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. So, trying to remember. So, I guess it's fuck. It's like, we met the newspaper guy venting about this. Actually, okay, this is just a story about a bunch of people venting about their life. I don't think there's been anything overly stand out about anyone venting anything. We met the guy that has a role-playing... well, okay, I guess, that's the one that sticks out to me the most, besides the newspaper guy that always orders beer. We got the guy that role-plays having a daughter, and I briefly thought that was a sex thing, and so did the daughter, but apparently not. We got I guess we got the girl that's apparently perfectly a target for, pedophiles? And then, what else? We have the White Knight, and the hacker, and that girl that passed out, but we don't know why she passed out, which is, I guess, the one storyline that we've been introduced to that doesn't really have a resolution, I think, or explanation for how she showed up. Let's see. Well, TV monitor? Wait, there's a TV monitor? But anyways, we'll just keep this song for now, since I think this is the first set of songs. Oh, boss. I forgot actually what tone I was using for Jill. Okay. Ah, boss. You're back. Yeah. Sorry about not being here earlier. Oh, what were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that will be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. We watch, we protect. Oh, up here. Okay. I haven't actually been... Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to the background here. Okay, so I have to keep track of this if this changes. But, yeah, their government definitely seems a little dystopian. But I guess that's traditional with cyberpunk themed games or cyberpunk themed stories. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah. I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to resign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation? Oh. The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? Fuck, I forgot what tone I used for Gil too. Okay. And let's see. This place looks familiar. I don't know what kind of voice I would use for her. Well, not that I have much of a range. Excuse me. Is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god. Let's say planning now. Excuse me? Fuck. I want a drink whose name... Fuck. I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. What was the drink whose name was changed after people caused a stink? I think it was the piano. Oh, you know, reading the descriptions for everything actually paid off this time. Also, thank you for the care package, Poison. I think you're still... Oh, wait, you're not streaming anymore. I was, like, lurking on your channel. But thank you for the care package. Hope you're doing well this evening. Ooh, drills? Drills. What, the Arda drills? What? Okay, wait, I'm gonna stretch. And I'm also gonna mute for a bit while I practice the Arda. Okay, my voice is still gonna be rough. I think I was a little sick this morning. But we'll see. Okay. Fuck. Actually, I'm gonna practice more. Okay. Voice is still a little rough, but let's see. And one more time. Fuck. Yeah. Voice is a little off, so I think my ara is gonna be off today. Oh, her hair, the curls. Okay. And we have 5 Adelheim, 5 Bronson, 2 Powdered Deltas, 3 Flanerdine, and 3 Carmotrain. You did amazing. Oh, it worked out. Oh, okay, I'm glad you guys liked it. I've never played this game fully through. How are you enjoying it? It's not bad. It's pretty relaxing. Gives me practice, I guess, to say sentences without stumbling, which is nice. Story's interesting so far. It's not super exciting, but it's been engaging still, which is kind of surprising. I was like, at least this is more interesting to me than at least a slice of life. And then I was like, I'm like, there's no plot lines, I guess, to fully grasp on, which is kind of curious. But I'm just kind of waiting to see what the payoff at the end is supposed to be for this. I guess now, based on how much playtime I have on this, that when I pay rent is actually when the game ends. I was kind of figured I would be paying rent multiple times, but I guess not. Or at least that's how it feels like. Yeah, it's slow from what I remember. Oh, okay. Does it ever, like... Well, I guess I'll find out if it picks up later on. Or it becomes more action-based. But so far, I feel like this... I think I forgot if this was the review or the description. It's supposed to be a relaxing game, actually. All right, at the intro, they told me it's a relaxing game. So yeah, I think it's expected to stay this low. Oh, wait, I'm gonna mix this up. 5 aldehyde, 5 onsen. This is aged and mixed. Reminds me a bit of Coffee Talk. Actually, I think this is the same developers of Coffee Talk. So that would be why. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. Fuck, I'm trying to like do my own Nessan for voice for this person, but I can't do it anymore at all. So, you know, say miss. Fuck. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna mute my mic while I try to practicing on Nessan. Okay, never mind. It's not gonna work. All right. I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time. Oh god. She left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it at least. Whoa, quite a few people. She's as much of a social girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So, did she recommend you this place or a meeting here today? I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kirimiki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, I'm a fan. She did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. So, your name's Jill then? Yes? Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash. Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it was safe? Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright, creator's dearest friend. Fuck. Let's see. No, this one I don't remember. I do kind of remember reading this just description. Greatest friend. Actually, I could just probably go through this. Just say the name with Cecily Brown. Smug assholes, champagne, not ophthalmic. PG rated shows. This one's kind of embarrassable. Right. What's this? It's supposed to mean a punch made of. Okay, no. No relation to the Hadrian. Okay, not that one either. Not the controversial one. Let's see. Zensar, you'd think something so balanced. Okay, nope. Wait, what? That was all of it? A small twist to the pile driver. Tastes like chocolate. Sweet, light, and fruity. They used to sparkle. It doesn't burn as hard as on the tongue. It was originally called Pretty Woman. The drink does not represent the opinions. No relation to the Hadrian cannon you can see on the moon every once a week. No thermometer was harmed in the creation of this drink. One of these is enough to leave your face red. It's supposed to mean the punch. Okay, no. Wait. Describes what you feel while drinking it. This one's kind of unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie. Her stats. It's like drinking ethylene alcohol. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. It will knock the drunkenness out of knock you out cold. It's like champagne served on a cup. 8 out of 10 smug assholes. One of these will make your... It's so unnecessarily brown. Say the name of this drink in front of a mirror and you'll look like a fool. Traditionally brewed for nothing but mammals. Wait, huh? Do none of these have it in the description? Drink in honor of a good friend. It's a bit weird. Okay, well, just based on name, I wouldn't think it's definitely not the Bad Touch or beer. Is pretty basic. Bleeding Jane's like a horror story. Brandini's for assholes. Bloomlight, Blue Fairy. I wouldn't think it's a Blue Fairy or a Bloomlight. Fluffy Dream sounds exactly like it. What it's supposed to be about. Fringe Weaver doesn't sound like that would be based on anyone, and neither does Frothy Water. Sounds like most of these drinks are boxing glove kiss goodnight. You know, I kept thinking that after I kept passing by Pile Driver, but I feel like that's just because I keep noticing that description the most. Mars Blast, Mercury Blast, Moon Blast. I don't think it should be any of the blasts. Suplex, Sugar Rush, Sunshine Cloud. No. How about Cobalt Velvet? No. It will knock. Okay, that will knock you out. Grizzly Temple. Mostly for fans of the movie, but it's not about a friend. It's not about... None of these go by a friend. That's weird. Girly classic, maybe? Okay, by type. Maybe it's a classic drink. Frothy Water. Favorite beer or stat since 2040. Oops, by type. Classy. Maybe a promo. It's not the pianos. It's not the Zen. Okay. It's weird. Fuck. Tempted to look it up, but I was like, you can't. This is the only mechanic of the game. So I shouldn't you apply using the strategy guide for this. So that's weird. I would think this is gonna be in the description of the name, and I thought I read something about a drink being in honor of a good friend, or maybe that might be in a story I read before. Okay. All the blasts sound like they can't possibly be anything special. Okay, yeah, they weren't. Yeah, maybe I'll read these descriptions very carefully again. We're nothing but mammals after all. No. Traditionally brewed beer has become a luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal. No. Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you'll look like a fool. It's so unnecessarily brown. One of these will make all your teeth turn blue. Hope you brush them well. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. It's like champagne served on a cup that has a bit cola left. It will knock the drunkenness out of you or knock you out cold. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. More of them and you'll sleep soundly. It's like drinking ethylene alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. PG-rated shows, favorite beer, ersatz since 2040. This one is kind of unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. It's supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. One of this is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. Note that the honor was harmed in the creation of this drink. Okay, actually, maybe sweet, girly, happy. Maybe one of the types. No relation to the Hadron Cannon you see on the moon on the month. Sour promo strong. This drink does not represent the opinions of bar pianist unions or its associates. It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complain there should be a piano woman if there's a piano man. Sweet promo happy. It doesn't burn as hard as the tongue, but drink in honor of a good friend. Oh, wait. I know that there was a drink that Save drank when she came here. I'll make you cross-eyed looking at the stars with birdies. Wait, actually, is it? It doesn't drink as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drink it. Okay. They used to actually sparkle, but too many complaints about skin problems made them redesign the drink without the sparkling. Well, this one at least has the stars. Part of that. Sweet, light, fruity, as girly as drink gets. Tastes like old chocolate milk. Small twist on the pile driver. Okay, so maybe something classy. I think trying to remember. We did serve her drinks. We did serve that girl something. I just don't remember. Maybe a Brantini. Fuck. What did she ask for last time? Maybe it was a bitter drink? I just know it was in a fancy cup. Fuck. This is hard. What did I remember getting that girl last time? I wish I could see the pictures of this drink. Because I know it had like a fancy stem, but I don't remember the color of it. I mean, maybe a Brantini was one of the things we had. Maybe a Fluffy Dream, Fringe Weaver, Frothy Water. Sugar Rush, Sunshine Cloud. Was it bitter, girly, soft? I think I had no choice but to give her alcohol at one point. But at the same time, she said any kind of drink back then that had that one trait, so I don't remember. Fuck, this is hard. Alright, well, there's nothing for it. I guess we'll just give her a Fluffy Dream. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aged and mixed. Here. Maybe I'm being too cryptic, but you should know these ones all year already. Oh, well, that failed. She's not wrong. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Cat boomers. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? I'd rather not talk about it. My deepest apologies, then. It's fine. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. You like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection and I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody I don't tend to drink much. Oh, I think I misread that. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I like the drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leave us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. I need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Well, except for that one drink. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you? I'll be 2 fringe weavers then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's one for each? Don't worry, you'll see. Okay, definitely not the most very unique way of thinking. 2 fringe weavers, easy enough. Okay. We got 1 aldehyde, and damn, they're gonna get drunk. Weave. There we go. Aged and mixed. Okay, another 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I think that's it. Yeah. Whoops. What the fuck? Oh, whoops. Aged. Okay. Anything else? No, we're good. They look the same. Fringe weaver, fringe weaver. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? Yeah, sorry. Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep. You worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging fuck. 1 second. Okay. Just yesterday, I had to... Actually, I'm gonna drink water. Hopefully I haven't caught anything that... It seems like everyone else is getting sick. So far, we've gotten Kato and Sora. They've been sick this week. And I'm not too sure if I feel like I've seen more than just those 2, but that might just be me thinking too much. Alright. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but... I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Oh, not the streamer flu? I mean, okay, that's only 2 of us down. I think the rest of us have been fine so Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. It was Senri. I was like, someone else that I follow and regularly watch their feed has been sick. And it was Senri, I think. And not too sure if Percy is also sick. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You come and say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? It must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. You believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group's trying to disband the White Knights? Tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on. Zaibatsu Corps' main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah. Kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. Okay, so right now, I guess... Actually, well, at least, okay, well, I play a bunch of action games, so I'm expecting there's gonna be some subplot of the government being issues coming up. But at the same time, I'm like, I've heard this is a relaxing game, so I don't know if there's gonna be a whole rebellion, because we have, what? The guy that rebelled in Hong Kong, Gil, who's working with us. We have our boss that's also a fighter for some reason, who's lost her arm. Although the reason for her losing her arm, she said, isn't very interesting. People are scared of our boss, which makes it seem like we have such a great action setup, but our character doesn't seem like they'll ever get involved with it since we're just gonna be a bartender. I wonder how they're gonna present that, or if they're even going to go into it. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed me to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said you're such a simpleton that you never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience wouldn't have gone wild with that one. And besides, make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before I started my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Fuck. You know, for her, I should actually do a lolly voice, but I can't even do the woo-woo voice. You have a drink. Can I buy you one? Yes. Thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. Alright. Hey, nice. This is simple. They just straight up tell me what drink they want. And like the... Fuck, I already forgot the red-haired girl's name. 4 Adelheid. 1 Flanergide with optional Karma Train. We'll get them a little drunk this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what else? Aged and mixed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flanergide. Oh wait, I should make the one... Fuck. Oh well, too late now. I was like, do I make the White Knight drunk? Because considering she has something to do tomorrow, but she already drank 9 Karma Trains with her partner, so shouldn't be that bad. 4 Adelheid, 1 Flanergide, optional Karma Train. And this is aged and mixed. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. Fuck, I think I already forgot how I was talking for the girl. Oops. So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say. I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes. Say. Yes. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read the cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire, tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So, if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. Hey, Gil also is into lollies? You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Deal? Oh yeah, the little one with dogs. The dogs. No, he doesn't count. You look like a humanoid Matt. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy. But I'm not too far behind. How so? Oops, I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Oh. Your tongue is VA-11 with DNA scanning capabilities. Okay. Well, I guess it's 69 there is deliver it. What I guess she identifies all the Kirk clients. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium, extra flexible variety. Okay, I mean, I guess that sounds like it's for her job. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are really interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Rialta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. Wait, everyone here can... So I guess so far it seems like all we've got an assassin. I guess prostitute. A lolly prostitute that can fire bullets out of her hands. Gil, who's like a rebel in Hong Kong. Our boss that has a had her arm cut off somehow, but's fucking known as a fucking BAMF. The assassin. I guess the only normal people that we have here is the guy that's missing his daughter, the newspaper guy, the lady that knocked out. Okay, well, all of our friends, our close friends, plus I guess the white knights that are coming by seem to have a certain skill set. Oh shit, she's packing heat, true. But maybe this is self-defense. So, Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its persons to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you going to do? Nothing. Huh? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know, though. Why go through with that upgrade? Girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly. And this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. This is some interesting bar banter. Well, yeah, this is the... I don't know if... You don't know this... Oh, right. You didn't see the last stream. Yeah, so this girl is... Well, yeah, deliberately a lolly prostitute rope android. But it definitely goes further than that. Oh, yeah. Okay, then. Can I give you some advice? I guess. Oh, she's also the one that roleplayed being the daughter of this other guy that kept talking about fucking bitches. But apparently the daughter thing was not actually... Luckily, the daughter thing was not part of that. I mean, unless I was like... I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I gotta go. Ah, yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Fuck, I was like, I don't know if I could do crying. I thought she was gonna take me away. It would put my... I would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Okay, this one made sense to me. Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright, then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all. Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partner can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. What the fuck? Okay. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right... All that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss. This might seem random, but... You remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah. Why? Well, for some reason I'd been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was... Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kinda put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh. Now that you mention it. I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. There was an incident with the TV. I'll admit, my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the S... Fuck, is that S2? With the 5Z. S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Ill's on to something here. Yeah, she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Okay, one mistake. 25% commission? Okay, that's like whatever. Flawless service bonus? No, everything will turn out alright then. Don't worry. Okay. We still got a bonus from our boss. Okay, $800 have been charged to your account to renew your membership. Oh, okay, never mind. So we did pay our $800. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Happy not birthday. Okay, we'll see. What do we have now? Oh, you really like that website, huh? I have needs. Wait, are we the one that's been asking about hooking up with people? Or trying to hook up with our boss? Okay, so I'm gonna drink water again. Yeah, my voice is definitely rougher today. Eyes? What? Is that an emote that didn't come out? Or your eye eyeing something? Or scared? A bit. Let's see. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. The emoji. Ah, okay. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Also, welcome Monkey. Hope you're doing well tonight. Let's see. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Would I hack a site like that, just like this, just for a prank? Not me. You're right, though. It might be someone else. I'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17. Right. If only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme, sis? These Alice threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. What if it was something to do with the terrorism rumors? Thread is closed. Oh, whoops. I should read this in order. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Wait, actually, maybe I read this. Remember that time they toasted... Oh, yeah, I remember the cyber... Oh, boy. It's... Oh, wait, no. Okay, this is new, I feel like. I think? It's bad. Again, I don't have the best memory. But I feel like these two lines are familiar. Just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Oh, yeah. I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17th. Oh, wait. I think this is when they were talking about the admin. Fuck off, not this Alice shit. Okay. Yeah, we read this one. Mickey Concert 4? Yeah, okay. We've started this too. You wouldn't believe this shocking. Hey, new layout? Oh, yeah. I've actually had this layout for like, I think a month, but I was kind of waiting between either when I finally got my live 2D model for like maximum effect of all my new art, or to wait until there was a game where it seemed like my PNG would block a significant portion of the game, which I think for this game I felt like, well, when I was looking at the image of this gameplay, it felt like my PNG would block a bit of a chunk of it that was kind of relevant. Although now that I look again, it's not. I think if I put my PNG now without the overlay, I think I would block the drinking minigame at least. But yeah, I quite like it. We even have this screen. Fuck. Let me have my stream elements open. Okay, there we go. It's very subtly animated, which I quite enjoy. Let's see. Would you believe this shocking Kira Miki's secret by Kimberly LaValle? Bullet. It's very beautiful and nice. Oh yeah. I'm glad you guys like it so far. Except I guess on the main screen, I do admit that the text box that I did buy, which is completely separate from my layout, or not text box, my text font style, chat style, doesn't really fit the diamond, but it looks really nice here, kind of. It's still a little off, obviously. How to say? Because it wasn't really designed for this theme, but it almost fits. Let's see. And beautiful, very beautiful person. Aw, thanks, Austin. Yeah, glad you guys liked it so far. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview only on the Augmented Eye. Content blocked in your region. What the fuck? That's such a cop-out? Okay. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Miki fan by Lana Smithy. Everyone loves Kira Miki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering what's my proof for this not-so-wacky theory? And well, keep reading on if you want to know. Attack patterns. This one is an easy one. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Okay, I guess everything's getting kind of blocked or hacked. Alright. Crime rate up 5% this month. Also, thank you for the care package, Monkey. And we'll do the... Yeah? And the stretch... Oh, man. Fuck. Oh, you know that was the other good... one of the good news from the weekend. I had a really nice workout on Monday, but now everything hurts around my shoulders, which is good. I mean, that just means I'm building up my guns, but it makes it hard to move. Okay. Let's see. Crime is up 5%. Oh, what else? I was like, did I say thank you for the care package? In case I didn't, thank you again for the care package. And crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main cause of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families. It's about domination. Their entire sector is controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. You did, but I'm not opposed to being double thanked? Okay, well, definitely safer to say thank you twice than to say thank you no times. It's not about feeding it's about sending a message. That might be the point. I mean, well, people just want to make money, and so, I mean, doesn't necessarily have to be feeding their families. Okay, so, yeah, I think there's no exclamation mark, so it seems that I've already gone through all my notifications here. Let's see. God forbid things get under control here. I mean, I have a lot of extra money, but at the same time, still don't see the point. We'll just buy stuff as she needs them. Coveted tea based. Okay, got renewed. She'll have no problems focusing. We're good. Go to work. Friday, December 16th. Evening. Hello. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? Sound more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard a gunshot? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well... See? Sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know. It's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Oh, boss. Firecracker? Yep. A couple of years ago, there was an incident here where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual Mega Christmas firecrackers. Mixed up? Oh, okay. Nah, it sounded too hollow for... Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless... I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right. We shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll start from this page. Oh wait, we do have Umimoto. Okay, we'll stay. I think here. Though I do know I don't like some of the songs towards the end of the list. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Fuck, you look like that definitely needs a nerd voice, but I can't do a nerdy voice. Oh, I'm looking for some... Fuck, I don't want to do that. I don't want to... Alright. Oh, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. You know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. And you're a sucky bartender. Not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. Way to go. Oh, also, like, I don't want to... I'm gonna cringe if I do it to myself. If I do it myself, like, hear myself talk. So I can't. I mean, honestly though, whenever I hear myself talk, even the things I do think sound cringe. Okay, not that I don't do cringe things. I'm pretty sure I do. It's just that I talk about the same way all the time. So even though I think I'm talking really hyper, it actually just sounds very, very mellow. A lot more mellow than I'm expecting. And even if I'm angry, it still sounds kind of more mellow than the angry I was expecting. Which, okay, honestly, the only time I was kind of frustrated on stream, I think you guys were here, or some of you guys were here, was for the God of War fight. And I was like, kept fucking it up. Let's see. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? And I guess talking about the drama at the start of stream. But, in fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well. Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay then, give me a drink, but keep it under $80. Damn, this guy's broke. $80. Let's see what kind of drink you can buy with that. Okay, probably just beer. What the fuck? Okay, well, obviously, okay, this is the future, so the money, the value of things is all inflated. I think the Brandini might be cheap. Well, that's not cheaper. Also, thank you for the care package, Merlin. Do the stretch. Do the hydrate. What? Thank you. Trying the, well, oh wait, I was like, it says it on the bottom. I was like, currently trying to find a drink that's less than $80. You were set up for failure, I see. Wait, I was? Oh, for finding something that's sub $80. You know, you might be right. Let's see, Gale. Oh wait. There was something, $80, the gut punch. All right. Is there anything? It is just a gut punch. All right. It's just that is the only drink. Hey, Liar, how's it going? It's been a while. No worries. Let's see. Or wait, I was like, that's not no worry comments. But everything's been pretty good so far. Just mild things, but otherwise, I've been pretty good. I'm trying to think, anything new coming up? We've managed to beat God of War, managed to beat Crisis Core Reunion without many hiccups, and now we're on Valhalla, which I think we're making good progress on, which I'm pretty happy about. How about yourself, kid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Energized, and I don't know. No, the car. Okay, this. I guess. Even if we give them double drink, I wonder if we actually get more money from them. And does this make this thing $80? I don't know if this will... Fuck. I'm gonna reset it. I'm not gonna add any thing to it, because I don't know if the Carmo train actually adds cost to it. Because I've been operating on the assumption that if I give them double of something, like a large version of this drink, they will pay me double. But I haven't actually been calculating that out. So I'm not too sure if adding this will add to the cost. Yeah, good. It's good to see you streaming again. And also, Yakuza Like a Dragon is amazingly good. Oh! Wait, I was like, did you watch it or did you finish it recently? Or are you just talking about because you played it before? Yeah, I fucking definitely did not expect that ending. Or at least what happened that happened at the very last moment. Let's see. 5 bronze and X. Okay, I think that's good. And mixed. Aged and mixed. Gut punch. Here. Just give them exactly what they ask for. Oh, okay. Okay, then. You know anything about the girl? No. But you said... Maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I will know nothing and no amount will change that. Now, just throw the drink in their face. I mean, if there was ever an option for that, that'd be interesting to try. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, Mr. Bondelay? Art Bondelay. I'm a primitive... Fuck. I was like, primitive... It's private. Okay. I'm a private detective. And that's what I do. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. I assume being the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not? She is half the so-called reapers of the city. Do guns for hire that work for whoever is resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. I mean, the red and blue. I mean, the two that we know fit that color scheme so far are Say and her partner, or her co-worker. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So who wanted you to track her? Oh no. I got a letter with instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have money, so what do I care if it's it? Well, I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with the local goings-on. Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Yeah, nothing for a detective to know except for, like, what's ever happening at the bank. But we don't know about any culprits or who the culprit for that's going to be. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events, at least. Not beyond what you see on the news. What kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? Oh, you're only on chapter 7? Okay, I won't spoil it for you. I kind of assumed based on how you talked about it, you might have already beaten it. Or how you said it was amazing, you might have finished it already. Where do one of the Yakuza and find proof from Gomijuro hideout? Something like that. I remember you kind of visit the hideout multiple times. Oh, okay. Jill ain't a narc. Yeah, true. She does keep her... She does know when to keep her mouth shut. Or especially, or else people wouldn't be coming to this bar or telling her everything they do. Let's see. Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck, I can't do what... I remember I had an impression of Gil's voice and I can't do it anymore. For me. I don't think I sounded any different on the VOD, but I felt like I was doing it a little differently for Gil. Now I don't remember how I was doing it. You know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't. I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. You know something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Oh, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? Gil sounds more like me? Oh, yeah, true. I can see you voicing Gil. For sure. Like, a tired version. I was like, yeah, more tired version sounding of you. I mean, I kind of did. Seeing the two babies at two different lockers. Oh, okay. So you kind of know that. That was that's not the... Well, okay, that was slightly surprising. I guess that was a little... I forgot my reaction to that. That was slightly surprising. But there was another thing that was surprising about the ending. So just do your best Merlin impression. You know, fuck, I know what your voice sounds like, but when I try to, like, think about me talking like that, I can't. I don't remember. I'll recognize your voice when I hear it, but... Fuck, I'd have to study it more. I think the only time I keep an impression of people's voices is after I played their game for... No, even then, that's like, I don't even think I could really get a good grasp of Kratos'... Oh, okay, first off, Kratos, I guess, is definitely not a voice I can emulate, but... Thinking about it. No, I just don't really have a good memory for how a voice sounds like, except for... Unless they're, like, leave extremely strong impression on me, like Liam O'Brien. I think I could I kind of know how to, like... Like, I can imagine him saying some... Like, I know his voice well enough that I can imagine him saying the sentence, but at the same time, I definitely can't emulate it. But for every other voice, I don't have a very strong memory for, other than recognizing voices, I don't have a strong memory of them to try emulating. Hi, Merlin. I do stupid That's an easy Merlin impression. What? Oh yeah, for a second there I was like, wait, is that Merlin talking? No, that's Monkey. I mean, I kind of didn't see. But also, good luck hitting the end for the Yakuza kid. And just messing around, of course, of course. Asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough. Don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? Does he have more money than $80? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. Okay, Grizzly Temple. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Make you super drunk. Give me all the information. Wait, no, that was not. I thought that was optional. Whoops. I was like, if anyone's going, if I was gonna fucking give anyone max karma train, it would have been this guy. Blended. All right. It's like, do I have anything else? No, no. I just mix it for a while. I'm gonna put on my really warm socks. I have like layers of clothes I go through for the weather. And so I have a sweatpants, a sweater, and then I have 2 different types of jackets, either a Snuggie or a zipper sweater? I'm not really sure. The material feels like a sweater, but it has a zipper on it, so I don't know if that just counts as a jacket. And then like really fuzzy socks that I wear. So I'll put it back on one by one as I get colder. But, right, I think that's it. There we go. Here. Snuggie? Like, do you not know what a Snuggie is, Merlin? What? It's cute. It's not cute. It's strategic, alright? It's edgy. Jacket, oh, no matter what the jacket... Okay, actually, wait. There's some jackets that are not edgy, but if I'm wearing it, alright, it ain't cute. What's the temp there? Because that's extreme. It's only... It's a very cold temperature of... let me check this. Well, what does my weather app say? It says it is a very cold, chill up... Fuck, what the hell? 58 degrees Fahrenheit. Definitely cute and edgy. Fine, I guess things can be cute and edgy. But, let's see. 58 isn't cold. For me, it is... I can't... Well, okay, actually, no. It's not even 58 cold. It's 58 cold outside. I'm indoors. And I guess, like... I don't know if we have the thermostat on. I'm pretty sure it's warmer inside here than 58. The 58 is outside, but it's still... it's still a little too cold for me. I mean, if I worked out at this very moment, I mean, I would be able to take off. I would be able to wear like regular clothes. But yeah, with me kind of just sitting in front of my computer, this is too cold for me. And it's 17 degrees out here, says Merlin. Holy fuck, I would just... Okay, so last time I remember being in rain, like outdoor, actually having to go outdoors when it's raining, and I didn't have a choice all the way back in high school. I was like, have I been forced outside otherwise in freezing temperatures? Not. Okay, my memory's bad, but this is the only time I really remember. It's during all the way back in high school. Fucking shivering and not... It's raining, so it's obviously not even 30 degrees. It's probably like 40 or 50. And my hands were like... My whole body was full on shaking. Only 27 degrees, so not bad, but like, fuck. Yeah, too cold for me. I'm very used to the perfect temperature of 70 degrees all the time, almost all the time, except for I guess now, which is it's been about high 50s, low 60s, which has been keeping me. Yeah, I've been having to wear a Snuggie all week long, or all month long. 2 months. I washed, of course, in case anyone questions, I washed the Snuggie, but yeah, I've been wearing the Snuggie for about 2 or 3 months now. Around 30 here, which is not bad if not windy. Holy fuck. I think it's not even 30, like, so we have a bit of a strong wind here, but I don't even think it hits 30 degrees outside with that wind chill, with the wind chill. I'm okay with mild cold, but cold, I absolutely fold. I think that's fair. Same with, same over here. It hits 68 and Lyra pulls out the 5-layer sweater snuggie combo. Okay, wait. 68 is actually average temperature. I think I'd only need like a sweater and a sweatpants, right? But yeah, I have sweater, sweatpants, fuzzy socks, jacket with optional snuggie. I'm kind of almost tempted to get the snuggie, but not quite. Well, I'll go. I think I can keep going on without putting on the snuggie right now. Here. Okay, then this is going to get deducted from the $80, from the 80 earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on. There has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. Only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from the rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Sweaty, smelly gamer Merlin. Yes, I appreciate my brother having my back this time against this sweaty, smelly gamer Merlin. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent, and even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them, or somebody in the know told you about it. Wow, you can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Okay, Jill squealed a little bit. Really? I wonder if you'll notice the glass that Idol signed. Sweaty sniper. Oh yeah, snipers, don't they like... Fuck. Wait, well actually, you told me this, Merlin. Wait, snipers just... fuck. Yeah, I think you sent the little fucking clip where snipers can't move. They have to like use the restroom. Okay, actually, this is this disgusting topic. They have to use they can't move. They have to use the restroom in place. Well, yeah, you have to pee in a bottle, maybe even. Definitely gonna use the name on you now. Merlin says Austin. All right. I mean, well, don't bully Merlin too hard. Diaper duty can't. Oh yeah, diapers sound a little more strategic in that position. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but... Guess not. Did you talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple of days ago, dealing with messy interns. Far for the core, I guess. I see. That's... Gunshot! It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. That's completely different than anything. Something heavy. Come on. That's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. And the spotter has to wipe them with baby wipes? I don't know, I've made that part up. I don't think a sniper would have a spotter with them. Or would in most events, I don't think a sniper would have a spotter with them. And Austin says, no, I won't burly Merlin hard, just teasing. Okay, that's good. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. There are some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here? Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Oh, I gotta go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really. I just have different needs. But there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again. Snipers work in teams, the shooter and the spotter? Oh, okay. Gangs then. Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs and other gang deals. The who, what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. You left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Well, I don't know if I can do a really hyper character. I'm Streamy-chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Bathroom time and naughty moments all available to premium users. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streamy-chan's escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse? Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Shining Finger traumatized. You know, fuck. Oh, you know one thing I heard about G Gundam that I used to make a joke of sometime? Fuck. I think, well, I don't know how true this is because I never looked it up, but it seems kind of cool. Apparently the English one of the voice actors, English or Japanese, went off to be a doctor. And so, like, I was, fuck. Well, obviously, fuck. Anyways, now that I think about it, I can't explain the joke anymore. But yeah, I would just be like, imagine the doctor going towards you and being like, shining finger. But then, let's see. Sekiha Tenkyoken. Is that how it was? Is that the, I'm assuming that's how it sounds in Japanese. Excuse me. But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey, you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he? Really? Right in front of you. Hey, you, that pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? In English, she also said it low for the special attack. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I didn't actually hit I only remember the Shining Fingered part, but I also didn't really watch the G Gundam all the way to the end. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know if he even, like, I know he was looking for his brother. I don't even think I got that far where he ever met his brother again. And let's see. Wasn't that Master Asia's version of it? That is one of them, yes. Also said love, love, love. Okay, that one I do not remember. Yeah, okay, the only thing I really remember from G Gundam was Shining Fingered. Shining Fingers. Actually, I don't even know Shining Fingered. It was just Shining Fingers, right? No, okay, wait, I already said this. You're telling me you two dressed like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? How do I denko? Let's see, did they say anything interesting around this part? Anime was a mistake. Okay. Is that a piercing? Wait, now I have to like read some of this stuff. Oh well, I guess I'll look up everyone's. I miss short-haired Streaming-chan. Okay. Is that a piercing glare? No. Come on. One of us is gonna have to take off their top, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. But yeah, the attack was Shining Finger, but used the entire palm. Yeah, I was like, that doesn't seem right for it to be Shining Finger when I think I remember him like grabbing their face. Let's see. Well, fuck Lyra probably. Wait, What did I say? Fuck to? Or when they were saying anime was a mistake. Also, welcome Atlas. Hope you're doing well tonight. Let's see. It's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. You say it all the time? Oh, yeah, true. True, I do. I was like, wait, what? Did I do something? Do something that, or was something said where I would say that specifically though? Or, oh, besides, literally every moment. Let's see. Low key your trademark. I'm not too sure if that's a good thing or not. But I mean, I guess if you guys are sticking around, it's not horrible. Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt. Oh, whoops. Goldfish VTuber. Yeah, true. Maybe I should have done a goldfish. That's not a concrete answer. I need a binary yes/no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Let's see. Got a good workout yesterday, and... Fuck it. I keep seeing anime was a mistake on the screen. Otherwise, it's been pretty fine. How about yourself, Atlas? Okay, marry me, streamer-chan? Alright. Oh, okay. I guess this text is always gonna be here for now while this person's here. A nasty drink. I mean, I kind of remember knock you out. No, it's like drinking ethnic alcohol with a spoonful. I don't know. That sounds nasty, but this one's unbearable. I mean, this one's kind of unbearable. I mean, this is Grizzly Temple. Also sounds punishing. It's supposed to be in a made you what you feel while drinking it. That doesn't sound nasty. Manly and promo? Ah, okay. Embrace it? The what was it? Well, the fuck? I mean, I guess I mean, yeah. It's like, it's a hard, I've been saying fuck that. I mean, honestly, I don't actually say, well, fuck very often offline, but it feels like I just default to it sometimes when I'm forced to talk a lot. Or not forced to talk, when I talk a lot. And I eventually end up saying that. But in IRL, I was like, when did I develop this habit? Fuck. I was about to say the phrase, except then I remembered you guys are calling me out for it, so now I can't say it. It's your endearing character trait. And I was like, It's like, Well, I'm glad you guys appreciate it. The drink tags are your god. Oh, okay. But nothing says nasty. This drink does not represent the opinion. Let's see. But okay. Sweet promo happy. Bitter manly burning. It doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat. No. Sweet girly happy. Sweet girly happy. Bitter girly soft. No, that's not. Bitter manly burning. A small twist on pile driver, putting more emphasis on the tongue, burning less though. Read the bottom part. Okay. But yeah, let's see. This guy said, which was it? Promo and manly. Promo and bland. If I type, we'll see. Bitter, manly, strong. Bitter, manly, burning. Bitter, spicy, manly, song. Sorry, it doesn't look like there is a actually a manly with a promo. It's fine. It's good to hear you. You're okay. Oh, okay, that's good. Dill says, what's nasty? I'll read the bottom part. Manly and promo. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I was so focused on the nasty drink. Nasty look. Manly and promo drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion. Alright. So, okay. Both the manly and promo. Whoops. This one's... Okay, we'll use the Grizzly Temple then. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, we need double this. You didn't click Mars Blast? Oh, what? Manly Strong. One of these is enough to leave your base red like a planet. Oh, is something special about Mars Blast? Monkey says, same. I had a weird pet word on my own when I first started streaming. I forgot what it was, but it annoyed me. I think it was actually or something. A word I rarely use when I normally speak. Ah, okay. So I'm glad I'm not the only one. But yeah, I said actually. What do I feel like there was another word that I used that I think is bad to use all the time. But I forgot what. Fuck. I think your choice is. Think your now choice is better. I didn't read through. Oh, no worries. Okay, so. Oh, what was that? Well, I actually forgot what I was said. The Grizzly Temple. Okay. All blended. Also, thank you for the raid, RNG Factor, and welcome raiders. I was like, wait, I can leave that drink mixing. Let's see. Shout out to RNG Factor. And also this other one so I can see what you're playing. Factor. You guys were playing Puyo Puyo Tetris too. I actually don't know the difference between that and regular Tetris, but Tetris is pretty great. Hope you guys had fun streaming. IOAU blocks? Yeah, actually, okay, look, Tetris is a pretty nice game. Oh, also, I've heard that Tetris, unrelated note, apparently it's good to play Tetris after a traumatizing event. So I used to use Tetris a lot to, well, take up free time, but also whenever I need help, like, well, it was coincidental that I found out later on it's good for traumatizing stuff, but actually I wasn't traumatized. I was just like not feeling it. So Tetris is a nice relaxing game to play, to focus myself if I'm feeling off. Puyo Puyo or Tetris person? My brother Factor. Wait, a VTuber. Oh, so this is going to be your VTuber sibling, Merlin. Do you guys both? Well, I know your model's in progress. I don't know about RNG Factor if your model's out yet, but oh, nice. Brother Merlin's always welcome here. But also, hope you guys had fun. Soon? Oh, okay. Actually, same. I have that same feeling. Apparently, also, thank you for the stretch redeem, Alex. Fuck. I'm also waiting for my model this February, hopefully. They said that supposedly I'm going to get updates early February, or have it completed early February, but I also added some stuff on my request. And they also had Chinese New Year, which has delayed them a week, so I messaged Duo Studio, so we'll see how that's going. Soon, less than a month soon, nice! Everyone knows my experience with blocks as Merlin? Wait, actually I don't know what your experience with blocks are, Merlin. Let's see. But I'm not too sure. Fuck. I mean, I'm on the verge of pessimism because I originally thought my model was coming in December, but then it was a miscommunication, so it's coming out in February. But it's like, you know, after that huge ass delay from the difference between December and February is 2 whole months. I'm like, is it really coming this February? We'll see. Oh, Catherine. Okay, sure. I guess there is a lot of blocks in Catherine. Here. Soon-chan. All right then. Cheers. I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yep. Okay, I decide. I'll just get really wasted. That's gonna be... oh, fuck. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend, we held a party for Safar... it was like Safar Toy Company. And? It's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah? But Abra says, I love puzzles. Same. Actually, you know, watching Merlin play Catherine kind of made me want to play it. But I was like, I don't know how good I would be. Mostly because I really want to play that puzzle. The tower climbing puzzle. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I love sliding floor puzzles. Okay, actually, I hate... Okay, that is the one puzzle I can't do. Because for anyone that's ever been here, everyone that watched me for my first month of streaming, I kept getting stuck on sliding floor puzzles. I'm really good at, like, those pipe flow puzzles, though. But yeah, sliding floor puzzles, I don't have... Let's see, how to say? I can't visualize it very well, I think. I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfume chauvinistic bastard? Huh. There's that word again. My forte is actually Pokemon Puzzle League and Tetris Attack. Ooh. Wait. It's been a while since I've seen Fuck. I don't remember what Pokemon Puzzle League looks like. But I think I used to play that when I was younger. Yeah, mostly I like Tetris, but fuck. I used to think I was good at Tetris because I could beat all my friends. But then I found out that there's things called like the T-spin, and I cannot plan out how to lay out a T-spin. The most complicated thing, not even complicated thing I can do is I usually do the strategy where you leave 3 squares wide available, you make a tower with 3 squares wide available either on the left side or right side. And I just go straight for that really fast. But yeah, I cannot do T-spins. I messed up my strategy. I can't factor in the moving floors. Let's see. And just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me actually. You're wasting my time. The world will be mine. Wait, which one was that? Was that Tales of... Fuck, I forgot where... I'm gonna feel bad if that was a Tales of Symphonia quote. No. No one would say that in Tales of Symphonia, because no one was trying to claim the world. Yeah, no one was trying to claim... Pokemon Puzzle League, okay. Instant follow to Avarice for that? Oh, yes. Avarice is pretty great. Let's see. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was the small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Sure. This signature. Is this Kiri Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out. Really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. Very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does and it shows. Oh no, I'm gonna get banned from this channel from soliciting? No, Avarice. Well, if anyone can solicit, it's definitely you, Avarice. You are my design sibling. Actually, I mean, pretty much everyone here is free, as long as it's not obnoxious. But I think that's pretty mild. I don't really care. We're not exactly competition here. I think we all have our demographics. Well, thank you for the stretch and hydrate and oh fuck. Okay, let me prep for the auto-autos. And RNG says, Auto-8, I have a bedtime later. People, thank you for being available for the raid. Oh, thank you for the raid, RNG. And also, hope you sleep well and have a good rest of your evening. And also, okay, I'm gonna practice auto-auto again. 1 second as I mute my mic. I definitely can't enter the auto-autos very well today. I feel my voice is kind of weak for the start of it. All right, but I can. Let's see if I can get these out. Okay. And okay, one more. Fuck. I'm already zeroing Abris in my on my sniper scope. What? Oh, for advertisement. I mean, I think if anything, you might want to get him for calling you out for the having for sniper diapers. Okay, let's see. No, I'm in danger. And thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it. I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings, shines, spark, I feel my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna do that. I find myself singing in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me singing every day. At $99.99 a month, go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that'd make it perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Okay, well, he has a pass with the Hong Kong Rebellion at least. And if it was that easy to get rid of me, oh yeah, technically Avarice will come back, according to his lore. And Monkey is right now in the middle, safely in horny jail. So I'm pretty sure he's pretty safe there. Just wanted to drop by and have a good rest of your stream. Bye. Oh, no worries, Atlas. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you for stopping by. The one thing that'd make it perfect is okay, whoops. Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called Bad Touch. Get me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch. Coming right up. Let's... big bad touch. Let's see. I'm in holding, not jail. Wait, I thought you said it was horny jail. All about Bullet Chop. He's got a window. I don't know if they're gonna give him a window from horny jail. Broke, and he says, I'm a broke individual who pre-ordered a $62 game. It was worth it. Ooh, which game was it? I'm gonna guess. Is it the new Yakuza? Fuck, the one that takes place in the past. I'm assuming. Way past, like feudal era. Is that feudal? Fuck. Well, anyways, the one with the samurai swords. Monkey hasn't been sentenced yet. I saw his cell. Yeah, I saw his cell on Twitter too. He snuck his phone in. Yakuza Ishin remake. Okay, all right. That was the one I was assuming. All right, I think that's the one with the sword, samurai sword setting, right? What was I looking for? The big bad touch, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's it. All on the rocks and mix. Bad touch. I have $2. Not holy fuck. Damn, you really are. Holy crap. Oh, I mean, that's definitely, if you're gonna have to spend your money on anything, the Yakuza games are pretty long, so you're technically getting a bit good mileage out of your money. Here. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid. That would have skyrocketed the watches at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe, leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of VR experience with a model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model for me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. Who needs food anyway? Holy fuck. I was like, what can you do with $2 that would last? That sucks, Iska. Depending on how long you have to stretch the $2 for. I may or may not have Monkey on standby as my substitution jutsu for occasion much like this to get out of horny jail. Let's say wide and bright Shining Finger. Oh yeah, huh? Why are we calling Shining Fingered? When Shining... Who is Shining Fingered? Fuck. She kept saying... I kept saying Shining Fingered earlier, but I just didn't realize why you guys were talking about frickin'... Yeah, Domo. The whole time. Yeah, fuck. Alright. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership in a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku that dance. I asked for a reason. It's a music video with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model's a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you'd be being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see those people. But they're still here, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and something in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. MMD people are a whole different animal? Oh, wait. What's up with What's MMD? Fuck. Is it those, like, music video models? The people that get them to those... Are those the models that are used for, like, those dance routines sometimes to the music videos? Beware the pipeline, Lyra. The pipeline? What's the pipeline? Is it the stuff that's streaming across the girl's face? The white stuff? I may... Oh, wait, I almost read Monkey's comment again. MMD is Miku Miku Dance. It's what you said, though. Oh, okay. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here, visibly paying attention to me. Miku Miku Dance, an animation program? Oh! You know, I always thought it was just a... Okay, actually, I was like, Miku Miku Dance makes me think it's a game that people are porting the models to, but when I kept seeing the models... Actually, I don't know what I was figuring how they were using that. Just, I guess, but that makes sense. If it's just one program where it's kind of easy to insert the models to do whatever the dance routine is. I use MMD models to start 3D posing for 3D printing. Streamer-chan is a glimpse of your future? What? What part? I'm definitely not going to be that hyped up in the future. I'm not gonna... Definitely gonna keep my stream very non-sus? Yeah, non-sus. Because I'm not a sus person, of course. Did you just say Lyra's gonna sell premium service of 24/7 live streaming? Holy shit. No. Actually, you know, with my law-abiding work, I'm under, what was it? NDA? Non-disclosure agreements, you know? Can't exactly stream everything. Alright. Let's see. Well, of course, considering my work is nice, discreet, and very non-sus and fuck. I don't know where I was gonna go with that. But I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So, tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? Nope. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened. Sorta. The family trade, though, it seems. And I was like, huh. Well, I mean, Sora seems to have very... Well, Sora's work... Actually, Sora... I would say Sora is the sussest of us all. If anything. But, no, let's see. Yeah. Sora is the sussest of us all. Although, I think, for him, he... Actually, I don't actually know what Sora does for a living. For his... yeah. As a wind... Actually, he's not a wind wizard. He's green, and I keep thinking he's wind, but because he flies, right? But he's just a all-arounder magician. Yo, it's good to see you, Lai. You have a good night, and chat have a good night as well. Oh, okay. Thank you for passing by, kid, and I hope you have a good rest. But... Oh, come on. No epiphany, quarter-life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line. Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell me about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well... Yes? Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK SOL. Really old Lilla model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. That's quite depressing considering I'm assuming the robots can live forever. I guess I need to take responsibility in teaching you to be more discreet. As you're aware, nobody asks me questions as much as they do to you. Well, I mean, fuck. No one actually they can ask questions, they just won't have any evidence, alright? Fuck. Wait, I don't even know. Anyways, it's not my fault that people misunderstand what the knife means. Right? People can have non-such jobs involving... I don't know. Fuck. I don't even know where to go with that. Today is not the day for me. Sora is a writer. That is true. Sora is also... I guess, yeah, Sora is a writer. I'm not too sure if that is his lore profession, though. Although he does write. So I guess he does have a library, so maybe he's a librarian? I never really asked. It's for self-defense, right? Yes, exactly, Monkey. And Lyra typically calls me to clean up her messes when she fucks up. Shh, Merlin. Well, anyways, it's a very, very normal messes, alright? Nothing that can get nothing sus at all. It's a glorified box opener. That too. Self-defense, box opener. It's considered assault if they look at me, right? He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. It was from a time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system. So he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know? It was the only Lilim I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Confirm Merlin is quick to sell you out in public, noted. Well, first off... I mean, fuck. Well, no, fuck. I was like, this is not according to plan. Anyway, I make sure I clean up my end, alright? If anyone's on the left on the crime scene, it'd be Merlin. You can always count on me to help with that, with anything and everything like that. Oh, yeah. Austin has been volunteering their services quite often, so that's been helping up with cleanup quite a bit. Oh, man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone with his problems. Merlin forgot to throw away his piss bottle. Yeah, see, I don't have to leave a piss bottle behind, but what about you, Merlin? Let's see. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, "If you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend." Fuck. Bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger? I made a pendant of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here, Miss Bartender. Get me drunk. I don't care how. Just do it. Okay. She's asking me to get her drunk no matter what. What? That's an interesting request. I guess something I can max out the Karmatrine on. Okay. Where is optional Karmatrine? Optional. Crevice Spike. Alright, that's one. Fluffy Dream is better. Optional is Sparkle Star. Okay, Fluffy Dream it is. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. She's asking me to get her drunk no matter what. That's an interesting. Okay. Can I add more? Oh, I can't. I was like, is there another drink I could possibly add more to this? Okay. Actually, it might be better to get the one that has less of everything else and is just pure Karmatrine. Okay, optional Karmatrine. Do I have something with less ingredients? 2, no. 6. 1 and 9. Oh, that's 9 Karmatrine. 5, 6. Okay, it looks like everything else is like 6 other ingredients plus the optional Karmatrine. Except... ooh, this one. Sparkling Star. 1, 2. Okay, that one has slightly more. You're all on the list. Alright. Yeah, don't do it. Fuck. It's like, fuck. King has a good saying for this. Don't start none, won't get none. That's more than double? Yeah. Well, she said get her drunk no matter what. So, let's see. Aged and mixed. So. Lightheadedness. Clumsy tongue. Palms sweat. I was like, oh, fuck. He's saying the rap song. Palms sweaty. Knees weak. Arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. All right, let's get it on with the lewd stuff. You can add 16. Wait, I was like, how much did I put in there? I think I put in a little more than 16 shots of Karmatrine. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say... B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. S, like sadist? So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Can I ask you something? Finally. What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it's kind of redundant. Because, you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Huh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risk and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed?
Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Huh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Cause I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week? A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. 30 days week? Are you saying you've been... well, so she's sleep deprived. I don't know if that means she's literally not sleeping. And in this universe, is she's literally not sleeping for 30 days? Or just been having poor sleep quality for 30 days? Okay, let's see. Suke Bange Games. It's now safe to keep playing. I wonder why it says this. The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. What, the girl? I think we're on 10, but I don't like the soundtracks back here. Okay. I know one of them I don't like, I just don't remember which one. I mean, sleep deprived, not no sleep at all. It's my life. Oh, true. Yeah, if it's just about being sleep deprived, I think Abris is the champion of that. Or, actually, wait, no, fuck. Austin also has trouble sleeping. You guys are all insomniacs, which is actually not a laughing matter. That sucks. Amateur hour of sleep deprivation. Holy shit. Okay, that's like, what do I get? I mean, I average about, I'd say, 7 to 6 hours of sleep. It's because I need a lot of my personal time. That's hilarious. I laugh about it all the time. I mean, if you guys are sure. Oops, okay, we're ready. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it's too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like the heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, that... Damn it! Oh, welcome back. Wait, I don't remember these two that well. Don't actually, yeah, I don't remember them. Could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, fuck. It kind of reminded me of, I don't know, slightly goth looking? I don't know. Hey, bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you? I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here... fuck. I don't really know what voice to do for him. I say it sounds like the construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you too. Huh? You think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See, those sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. Sukiban? Oh, whoops. 7 hours is plenty. I mean, it's like 6.5 to 7 hours. So yeah, when I do my 7 hours, I feel good. If I do a little less than that, I feel like shit in the morning. But by nighttime, I always feel better. See, those sounds have been going all night and we can't figure out what they are. Someone moving furniture down a fire escape? You would, if it was that, it wouldn't be happening for this long, would it? I mean, I guess, okay, this is a 1-day shift, right? so I guess it could be anything still. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who is he? Gillian. Nice to meet you. I don't know. You have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know, and I don't care. You already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Oh man, is it Gillian's real name John? Beer. Oh, what the hell. I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Alright, let's get them 2 beers. Oh, I like this song. Fuck, I almost fuck that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. All mix. And 1. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Whoops, I don't have to count like 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I average 3 to 4 hours? Damn, you guys are all sleep deprived. Doesn't sound, that's not healthy. Let's see. Mix. I clicked age. Whoops. Oh, thank you for the call out, even though I did miss the call out in time. Fuck. Counter 2 Flannerton. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, got everything. Success. Okay, we have beers. Here you go. Thank you. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Yeah. I think he actually looks like an android with that neck. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill? That's a nice name. And let's see. You clicked age on slot 2. Oh, okay. I lay in bed for at least 6 hours. Does that count? That sounds do you fuck man? Does that mean you never enter REM stage sleeping? Then? That also does not count. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So, it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. I miss drinking. And I get a solid 6 to 7, sometimes 8. I'm asleep. Ooh, that is kind of... that's about the same and slightly healthy, monkey. I think so. Yeah, 7's good. 6 is a little too little. Okay, this is a song I didn't like that much. Should you be saying that with at least 6K people listening? Let them hear. I don't care. 6K people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So 6,000 are people. Fuck. I don't know what to do. It was like one of them has to have the fancy voice. So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us. Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera is against the table. I don't know how many people are still in the channel though. I see. So, there'll be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside my high school saying, Miss Thompson's a cunt. Why did you do that? Fuck, actually, maybe she doesn't have a fancy voice. Maybe she's just a little brat. Because Miss Thompson was... Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. She's constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She's also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and I had to clean the wall. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up. How's stuff at Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics. That name rings a bell. It's the textile company where the owner believes himself to be an alpaca. Oh yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes? They hired a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know? But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see. I'll have a brandini. 2 brandinis then. Alpaca is that cute little fluffy, four legs kind of with a weird face, the kind of derpy looking face. Actually, okay, everything could be 4 legs with dip. It's a spitter. It's the spitter. There's a lot of spitter, like there's like the goats too, but I don't know what's like a good describing thing. They're like they kind of remind me of a sheep wool, but they have the really long necks, right? 2 brandinis though. But I don't actually know if I saw them spitting. I think videos I've seen of them were the ones that people in the comment sections were like, this is animal abuse, because they were kind of being paraded around on the streets in these cute little outfits, and they looked adorable, but they were apparently they looked adorable, but apparently the process behind having well, like, in the end, it was not the right environment for the alpaca, and they were just kind of being paraded around as a show animal in the middle of the streets or something. I know what an alpaca is. I just a very bad at describing how the alpaca looked. I was like trying to remember what's so distinctive about an alpaca versus the other ones. I'm actually not sure what kind of animal that counts as. Oh, actually, okay, alpaca is an alpaca. Fuck. Like, is there any other sub-classification for an alpaca? Probably is. I just don't know. 6 aldehyde, 3 powdered dough. Let them get 2 brandinis. Whoops. All aged and mixed. That's 1. Wool versus hair. Okay, I guess that's fair. They're goofy faces. Yeah, so they have goofy faces, long necks, and wool. Or something that looks like wool. Here you go. Yeah, I have such a wimpy taste in drink steal. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura, what about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliched that I can't help but cringe when I'm looking at her. Cringe. It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her? I've never met a beautiful alpaca. I think all alpaca. Okay, actually, yeah, I don't know if I can defend alpaca. They're cute. They're adorable, right? Kind of, except they're huge. They're not huge. Well, they're big. They're too. Fuck. They're like in the size category. I wouldn't really technically call cute, but they look cute. Because I associate small things with cute. Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential and I'm not going to let her waste it. Still, gonna go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope. I'm just the veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized the meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome. Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it. You have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based just on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did he think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That's it, really. That was it, really. Although, the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. Well, Gil is literally me. I love Gil so much. Just kind of suffering in the background. But also has the whole... Well, he also has that cool mysterious backstory going on for him too, though. Or like sarcastically suffering a little bit. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil then? He is either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste in drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then, 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which ones. He doesn't wear his feelings on his shoulder. I'm trying to think. I guess we don't really have much feelings from... well, actually, we're really not getting a sense of feeling... I'm trying to think. From our character, I guess we do have some sense of feeling from our character. Not so much for Gil right now. But also not really much from... Well, I guess Donna is always happy, but... Or kind of optimistic. Or optimistic or serious between those two. Well, you shut up. 2 strong drinks, manly drinks, alright? Okay, gut punch is 1. That's only $80. 1/6 manly and strong. Still got gut punch. Oh, Mars Blast is 170. That's more expensive. We can get better tip that way. Okay, we're gonna give them Mars Blast. He is 100%, 10% reactive to everything. Oh yeah, yeah. He does. Whenever they're talking about him, he does react to it at least. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 110% reactive to everything. Oh, like exaggerating his response. 1, 2, 3, 4. But also at the same time, it's a fake response, or like hiding. Not a fake, but like one that doesn't express his real feelings about it. Although he does seem to like sweat the fact that when he's almost getting exposed as being that Hong Kong riot guy, unless he was also joking for that, because I guess he could be the type of character that pretends he's panicked but is not really. 6 Bronson, 1 powdered, 4 Planergide, and 2 Karmatrine. All right, I need 2 of these. Whoops. All blended. If you're thinking too much again? Well, that's a Mars Blast there. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Okay, there we go. Strong and manly. All right, we got it. Here. Now drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill. Has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that was all a prank? Yeah, that's cool. Jill? First year of high school. The guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that the guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. It confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? Oh, Austin, you know that pain? Yeah, that's pretty... I mean, yeah, high school is pretty terrible. Luckily, how did I go for my high school? I mean, I did have... fuck, I keep saying I don't have friends, but I think I did actually have a decent amount of friends back then. But there was a lot of times where I was to myself in class, and I think people did try making fun of me. The thing is, well, I guess... Okay, I think this might be a thing, but I think girls... or at least in my experience, I definitely didn't get bullied very much. People did try. I think I kind of recognize people tried. Like, they'd laugh at something I did, or like they'll put their foot up on my. But I used to go around with like this luggage case as my back, kind of my school bag, because I guess everyone else didn't carry all their books, but I did carry all my books to class, and it was extremely heavy, and so I just got a roller, right? But yeah, and so they used to like abuse my bag. Well, not really abuse my bag, just use it as a footrest or something, or make fun of me in class. But the thing was, I kind of I just didn't care, or like I just kind of was in my own headspace the whole time, so I didn't really pay attention to it, because it's like nothing they were doing was like permanently damaging any of my stuff. You nerd. Nah. I was like, yeah, I carried all my books, but I don't even know if I needed all my books. But yeah. Hey kids, well, yeah, kids are terrible. That's why I didn't like Atreus. I don't like Atreus in God of War, even though I'm now I was like trying to see if anyone else had my opinion online that Atreus is a little shit in Ragnarok, and apparently, or at least from a peripheral Google search, apparently I am like alone in that opinion. Or it's not something that people go out of their way to complain about. And I'm like, does anyone not complain about Atreus getting away with almost everything in that entire game and running away from all of his problems as soon as he realizes he fucked up? I was also in my own head for most of high school, but I didn't have a roller case, but I had my own oddities. That's fair. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of streamers had their own kind of oddities. Let's see. Hey, no bullying, liar. Oh, I mean, it's not like it's not like if I can acknowledge the effort, but at the same time, I just was too busy. Like, yeah, you guys know I like fan fiction, so I was like kind of fantasizing about my fan fiction, like what all of the stories I used to read. Just gotta get into a fight to show people you're not to be messed with. And quotations, I'm not liable for any consequence that may result from your actions. True, that. I think that's technically, yeah, if you stand your grounds, people... Okay, also, yeah, I'm not qualified to give advice. I don't really know how it works in high schools anymore. I mean, technically you both get, what, a suspended? I think I heard, like, nowadays in US American schools, that if a kid starts a fight, well, not only do the teachers have a hard time intervening, but both you, the victim, and the person that started the fight get suspended, even if the victim doesn't fight back? Or in which case, either way, I feel like, yeah, even then, it's kind of... I don't know if suspensions really mean jack on your high school record anyway, so it's probably worthwhile to fight back. And Ivor said, with a class of 52 kids, I had no issues. And Merlin says I got into 2 fights. Yeah, well, I was like, was there any fights at my school? I don't think there really was fights in my school. There was a kid that was randomly kind of racist, but there was this other high school girl that like immediately jumped on it, like kind of fuck. It was really strong though. It was like this really social girl that was always known to be very, charismatic and humorous. Like she never took anything seriously, but then this kid was, making some racist comment against one of the other kids, and she immediately stood up and everyone took it very seriously, because the one time she was actually not the fun girl. Well, anyway, yeah, it's just like the fuck. It had a stronger effect because she's usually the fun girl who doesn't talk about serious topics. And no, he says, my high school was too nerdy and high achieving to have any real bully issues. Ooh, that's good. No, mine posed as a quote unquote magnet school, but actually there was another high school I could have gone to that had a much better reputation that I should have gone to instead. Iris says, can't single anyone, and it means can't single anyone out, and it means things regarding college. Oh, okay, that's fair. Gosh, I mean, technically for colleges, you have the paper and you might be able to write a reasonable excuse for the suspension, but yeah, I'm not too sure if colleges will take the reasoning. And Monkey says, yeah, my school adopted that rule too. I'm assuming the one where both you and the victim get suspended. Ooh, and Merlin fought a football player. That is definitely... Well, I mean, okay, I'm assuming the football player must have been most likely the instigator there. Considering the jocks tend to be the bullies, but gave me a borderline concussion. Holy shit. We had bully issues, but it was a nerd school. It's pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I was the most athletic in school. Wait, why is it bad? Oh, as in like being kind of like tallest of the like in the Snow White, if you were the tallest of the 7 dwarves, you're still technically not that tall. Lyra has a high IQ. I'm not too sure about that. Although I appreciate I appreciate the faith though, Austin. I went to a rich people school as a middle class kid. I instigated. Oh. Well, hopefully you learn not to instigate anymore, Merlin. Well, I mean, okay, obviously you learned not to instigate, but I guess that must have been a teaching moment then, if you're the one that instigated. Why the question though? I called him a funking pussy to his face. I mean, technically, if he I guess it depends on what if you're the one that also started the argument. I would say calling a person a fucking pussy by itself would be an instigating thing. If there was some kind of lead-up conversation to that. Called him a fucking pussy to his face. Spit at his feet. Damn. Okay, at the same time, no matter what kind of argument you guys were having, I guess you could have resisted the urge to call him a fucking pussy and spit at his feet unless he was doing something extreme himself. But, I mean, definitely, it's way in your past anyway, so. I was asking because one of my ex's cousins have been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it were someone else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I just telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. Think it was funny? Took balls? I mean, okay, yeah, I guess if you want to own that moment then. Because that sounds pretty ballsy. Definitely not the wisest choice though, if like you almost got a concussion. I guess if you remember it fondly, that's not horrible. I mean, I guess it's definitely a high school memory. And I guess that's the one good thing about high school. Oh, actually, one good and bad thing about high school is you make a lot of memories there. Except myself. But I guess, yeah, that's not talking very much because my memory kind of sucks sometimes. A lot of times. Let's see. Don't think. Do I have anything notable in high school? Nothing. I know. I was never. I was very, very much a law-abiding citizen back then too. So very, very normal, boring life back then. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me the most. Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina. Which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah. She came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should get going. Yeah. Thank you for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you the bunny's late. Whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? I couldn't fight back then. I can now. Okay, well, it's always good. Well, actually, just being able to fight is a good. I think it's a good skill to have for self-defense. Even though you really can't. Even if in reality, if you get in a fight randomly, you really can't. I think the best suggestion is still to avoid the fight if possible, because on the streets there are no rules, and nothing prevents people like from ambushing you or pulling a knife randomly. No, unlike me, I don't pull a knife randomly. It's right fucking here already. But think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention, and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that Diggery-Doo tutorial. A Blicky? What's a Blicky? This just in. News? At this hour? The poll. Oh yeah, wait. He said the bunny is late. And there's the Alice Rabbit. So I guess that's one thing. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors and leaving around 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank. Damn, that's rough. Oh yeah, Say should be here too. Hello? Jamie? Oh, hello, Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? Fuck, I cannot do a few voices. Blicky is a gun. Oh, okay. Too stubby to understand. I mean, is that like the... Well, I don't know if that's like a nickname for the gun. Or like the brand of a gun. Or the type of the gun. The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see. I guess Bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. Blicky is just street slam. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 1, 2. Blended. Okay, there we go. 1 Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. VR. Can't believe I'm myself. Hey, who's this girl? Oh, I forgot fucking she's still down there. She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Although it does sound like a fun brand name for a gun. Move over, Smith and Wesson. Blicky has entered in chat. I mean, it's a cute name. This weird street slang though for it. It's got its name from Glock. Fuck, what does IRC mean again? Well, is something a recall? Actually, yeah, I don't know what IRC means. I'll have to look that up later. Hey, boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. Hey, boss, these explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. We've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Ah, I see. If I recall. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you for the clarification, Monkey. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Over and over again. Is this area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to talk to that info. He thought they were gunshots. Are you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it. Can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank has closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? I don't know. Maybe it's the hour, maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. You want something else? Yeah. I can make for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Sure. Alright. He's an easy client to please, because he tells me what he wants. 1, 2, 1, 2. All mixed. Here. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that new someone's in cyberspace. You'll still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess it's the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you into different situations. Switching each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether. Well, I guess everyone knows. Oh, I think I've talked about Soma with everyone here, but yeah, definitely Soma covers this quite well. Or a little bit. Not quite well, but it does cover this a bit. The horror, the game that was by the same studio that I think did Amnesia and Amnesia: The Dark Descent, or Amnesia: The Dark Descent and the other Amnesia game. There's like 2 other, Machine for Pigs, and then there was the one with the girl. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether. You played Soma? No, I only watched someone else play. No, who do you think I am? Of course not. Soma's too exciting for me. I watched, quote unquote, watched, mostly listened to someone play that game. That's one of my favorites. I think when I originally watched it, I did appreciate the story for it. Yeah, I did. I appreciated the story for it a lot. And I think as far as horror game stories go, I think from what I remember, well, I also don't watch much horror games in the first place, but I think I could recommend that one. It was something interesting to think of because, I mean, obviously now that you present this guy's presenting the idea to it, but I never really thought about cloning your mind onto something else. But Soma does a good job kind of exploring on it, and like the slow realization at that end, or not the slow. I guess it's a bit of an abrupt realization at the end for. Fuck, what was your character called? Simon. Who's Simon? Only to find out their physical bodies are still alive in here instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article for a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. They used the words burn the brain. Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started other projects about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interesting you, huh? You should play it? No, I mean, I already know enough about the story that I wouldn't even be getting anything out of it. Well, not only would it continue to be very exciting. I already know all the major parts of that story beats, so it wouldn't be... I'm not too sure. My reaction wouldn't be as strong. Yeah, like, I think I like the story, like, it was interesting, and it would be nice if as much as my memory sucks, I remember that story of quite a bit well. This is about as exciting as Signalis. I would say it's more exciting than Signalis because you're doing first person point of view and the graphics are a little better. I think they're, if not much better. Much better. Well, at least compared to Signal, yeah. Fuck, this music's slightly distracting. I'm gonna lower it in my earbuds. But yeah, Signalis's art style makes it a little less, less real look. A little less, even further from reality looking. It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here. Always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. Yeah, all done. You want to stay here? Seems the street is quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo. Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep. To be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while now. She's been asking that for 4 years now. I've always said I was fine. Also, welcome, Grumping Jimmy. Hope you're doing well. And I'll see this is your first time here. Let's see. So I took the dance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nano camo module change from your apartment? I got the basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth, so I picked up my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place for that. Let's plan a day to grab beer, yeah? No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Let's see, get a nice wall pattern or something. Flawless service bonus, nice. And we got tips and 30% commission. I guess it was pretty easy today because everyone told us exactly what I wanted. Jill wants to buy a fan, even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can use nano camera to camouflage your room. I need a fan. Liking the game so far? It's been pretty interesting. It's definitely very different from the type of games I normally play. Well, okay, I was like, I haven't, like, I don't usually play visual novels. I think I've only really played one, and that was, fuck, I was like, is it, I was like, fuck, well, okay, it's a little sussy one, but I didn't know at the time it was a sussy one because I read the manga. I only played, I think, Tsukihime as a visual novel. And so this would be, I guess, unless you count Persona 5, I guess that would be Persona series Persona series, Tsukihime, and now this, I think, are the only visual novels I played. And it's been pretty interesting so far. I'm kind of like, it's supposed, how to say? I keep expecting something exciting to happen, but at the same time, I remember the intro to this game is that the developers were saying just be prepared to relax. But so far it's been, well, yeah, just pretty relaxing. I'm kind of curious about everything, but not overly invested on the plot line so far, because they've only given us like a very slight tease that anything's going on. But it hasn't all really come together yet, which I'm kind of interested in seeing how that's going to happen. It's a very chill game. Yeah. It's like, I don't have, yeah, not very strong opinions on it. It's just something that feels like I can relax to it. What was I doing? All right, I was looking for a fan. Okay, posters, cartridge, bigger poster, tree. Gaming set. Joker. Oh, okay. Despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good though. Really good. Okay. Jill bought what she wanted. She's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. I'm kind of curious what it's like when she doesn't focus. You can now use nano camo to customize my room. Kind of curious, where is the room customization? Clicking on anything doesn't seem to do anything. Unless it's an app. Oh, it is an app. DI. Alright. Okay, alright. All these are new articles, it looks like. A white knight just beat me up. I wanted you to play something chill for once. Oh, okay, so that's why you suggested it. It's definitely a change of pace from what I usually play. I'm trying to think. I guess, yeah, God of War is not chill. I guess Tales of Symphonia isn't exactly relaxing either. I mean, it's almost relaxing because it's just an RPG, but I guess not quite. Well, then I'm gonna be playing. I think Final Fantasy 13 will be a little relaxing, kind of, because it's a turn-based. I probably brought the OST 3 times now. Holy shit! Wait, why would you buy it 3 times? Can't you like transfer the music around, or what? You got like, and I was like, how would you buy it 3 times? Steam comes with a soundtrack, right? A white knight just beat me up. White knight just beat me up. I'm fucking crying right now. Let me tell you the story. Waiting for the OP to deliver. I'm here. Anyway, here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I just had to line up for hours just to buy milk. And when I'm finally out there, a group of 3 white knights stopped me and started asking for my ID. And also wanted to see my bag to check if I wasn't a scalper. And once they saw everything was in order, he asked me for a military service ID. And just, what the fuck? Why would I have that on me? And there's no enforced conscription anymore. It doesn't make sense. Because I didn't have it on me. They asked for money or else they'd plant drugs on me. I of course refused, but they'd lose their patience, and one of them hit me right in my temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor, so they just took my groceries and left. Holy shit, man. I fucking hate this place. It's so much. I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm so tired of this shit every fucking day. Different platforms? Oh, okay. I mean, technically, oh fuck. Does Steam not have, like, I've never actually, I know that whenever I buy, like, deluxe versions, it comes with the OS2E, and I kind of assume that you can just download the Steam version music. But is that not the case? But gotta support somehow. But oh yeah, true. It is no good to support a company, the company of the game you like. Gotta support Garrod. Oh, is that the name of the company? I was like, are you misspelling something? Getting assaulted by the police, you know, just chill things. Okay. To be fair, I guess we're just seeing an article. I guess, yeah, and in some ways that could be enraging, but since it's the fictional police, it's not enraging. Soundtracks are usually sold separately, no? Oh, really? Well, when you get, like, the deluxe pack on Steam, usually the deluxe packs include the OST? I mean, you can buy them separately, though. Let's see. Streaming Chan thread. Did anyone see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man, is she full of herself. Don't care. Going next week and ask her for a date. You know, no, you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. Is she still sleeping? Yeah, the bartender has been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words, lol. I wonder if there's a illegal activity going on there, like, why would you need to be careful with what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism? True. Still, it wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff. This fucking city. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. You pay extra for extra content and special versions. Oh, true. My buddy meets Tsukibon games? Tsukibon games? Oh, wait, these is there like some kind of special way you have to pay for the music for these games? Actually, let's see. They say, hope he's able to get over his writer's block and be able to make the sequel. Oh, okay, you guys are talking about the developer. Apollo Bank is being attacked, and no one is reporting on it. Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What a fucking coward. Do we have any sources there? I'm posting from the site. It looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit and the White Knights to span. Wow. So they're actually helping the protesters. That's not the way to help the people. What if this is just a huge false flag to blame the opposition? I wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place, lol. Let's wait for more info. The fun fact, this game was made during riots/civil unrest in the dev's home country. Ooh, and so is that the inspiration for all the stuff going on? Or, like, I guess for the backstory of this game? I recall correctly. Alarms rise at the Apollo Trust Bank. As the Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Updating by Kimberly Valette. I don't know, Valette. Hijack screens at downtown Casanova announce what seems to be a terrorist attack aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counter-terrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here, CTU's Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. The Augmented Eye is being attacked by AE staff. Hi everyone. We take our security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose the recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit to just factual news and not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, the AE staff. Pollution to reach historic levels next year by Kimberly Valette. Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low with profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, says experts in a report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you'd better get used to it. Did you play the prologue? Oh, yeah. I don't know if I streamed the prologue, but I did watch the prologue. And they introduced the concept of the White Knights kind of monitoring everything. Fuck. But I also have bad memory. All I remember is it sounds like your typical dystopian cyberpunk government where they have their enforcers, the White Knights, kind of monitoring everything. So yeah. Fuck. Yeah, my only it's like the only impression I remember is that it's the typical dystopian society with a government that's kind of has an ironish role almost, except a lot of people are getting away with an awful lot of sketchy ass stuff. Okay, NamoCam app. About NamoCamo is a company founded in 2068 and a pioneer of nanomachine fabric capable of real-time texture swap meant for military use. We bring our product to the general public at the most affordable prices. Kamotan is our mascot. She's designed by veteran character designer from Sukiban Games, Kiririn 57. Birthday 2401. Okay, likes Musashi, Battleship, tactical fashion, peach cake. Okay, how do I use this? Customize. Oh, I don't want to pay for my walls? What the hell? I don't care that much. Okay, do I need anything? How long until someone says pollution is good? There's a book. No, I mean the extra prologue with the dogs? Oh, no, I did not see there was an extra prologue. Although I've been letting the prologue play. I was like, yeah, Kamot. The designer about... What is it? Mascot. Designed by veterans game designer. Okay, yeah. But yeah, that's a cute feat. That is a cute ad. But what, is it like a prologue that plays if I just stay on the intro screen the whole time? Or... Fuck. I mean, if it's just a regular screen, like as I was progressing the story, I might have just forgotten it. It's like a level. Oh. Huh. I don't think I got it then. Or if there's a special way to activate it, then I didn't get it. If it's through the story normally, it's entirely possible I completely forgot the section. Because my memory isn't the greatest. People here in the chat know about that. I definitely have a very short attention span. Or not attention span. Short memory. Okay, now let's go to work. Saturday, December 17th. Who am I? Okay, well, it's not that short. I remember you, Avarice. I think I can remember people decently well. I think. Good evening. Huh? I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. Can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. It's on the main menu. It's on the top left for the extra stores. Oh, okay. I guess I'll do that. But, probably something I'll do, I guess, towards the end of this stream. Or maybe, okay, next time I start up the game, I'll probably do it then. Which will next time I stream should be Wednesday. Yeah, if I remember. Well, that is, fuck. No, on the basis that I will remember that you're telling me this now, and that I remind myself tomorrow as I start up stream, I will click on the extra stories. Do they all take place like before the main story starts, or are they something I should just watch towards the end or once I finish the game? And besides, I can't afford to not come with a bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention, I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. What did he say? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet. Nope. I wouldn't worry too much about him, though. If you say so. Just drunk dogs. Okay. My job to remember you for you? Yeah. Well, I kind of leave that burden to all of you in chat. Let's see. That girl still here? Yep. She was sleeping so peacefully, I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. Where am I? Oh, right. That shoddy downtown bar. Let's see. All my gear is in place. And neither my pants nor my panties, shirt, or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening. Oh, well, it's the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Oh, this is your favorite character, Jimmy? Also, welcome, Kato. Hope you're doing well this evening. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye. Hello, guys and gals. Streaming Chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. The moon, it burns. I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible onto the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? A bottle of absinthe I had at home. I went to have it appraised, but the guy said that without label, there's not that much value to it. Still a nice bottle of absinthe. I'm not too sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly, though. I see. Are you gonna serve it today? It looks like the absinthe can be detected by the station's database, so it's not counterfeit. Counterfeit? I'll serve it only if customers ask for it. That is justice. And oh, you got that moon chat. I was thinking of buying it, but Mom told me no. Oh wait, why? Did she not like the format for it? I thought it was pretty cute. The one reason I picked it was because it has the little stars that kind of fit my just chatting screen over here. So I have the little winking stars here that match the shape of it. Although the coloring is obviously off. It's too bright, too much of a yellow compared to the kind of pale gold going on here. So, I know it's counterfeit, but the way they were spelling it was like counterfeit. No, she was just trying to get me to from wasting money when I'm trying to save for PC. Oh, you know, that's fair. But let's see. Sounds good. Want me to serve you a glass of it? I'll pass. Absinthe not my kind of thing. Well then, I'll be in my office. Careful of that thing. Alright. Okay then. Yeah, so we'll switch back to, I guess, the beginning songs again. Oh yeah. Oh, but also, yeah, new PC is very important. Donna, best waifu? Wait, who's the real best waifu then? Well, okay, personally for me, I do prefer Donna. I think I like Donna the most so far. But I always like the tough girl types. Or I mean, okay, she's kind of a tough girl, but at the same time, she's not a hard ass. Which is nice. Time to serve mix. Wait, isn't it supposed to be serve drinks? It's time to serve mix and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. Wait, she's distracted. I bought her stuff though. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Oh, just a brain. Actually, I'm gonna drink water. Oh, that's a cute emote. Didn't know you had the thinking one. That is kind of a baddie. I'm assuming that's short for badass, right? Also, thank you for the hydrate redeem, Jimmy. I don't know what kind of intonation a brain would use. I guess it's using some kind of robotic interface. Good evening. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Beer? Can a brain just drink? Let's see. Actually, I don't want to do the fucking robot stutter. That takes too long. I'll have a green fairy. Green fairy? Bad bitch? I'm assuming that's also fuck. Bad bitch is not one I'm super familiar with, but I'm gonna assume that's just like another way of saying badass, except slightly more gendered. Brain vessel. Okay, now you're just saying everyone's the best waifu. Blue fairy? Sorry, the absinthe bottle distracted me. Let's give this brain a blue fairy. 4 aldehyde. 1 planergide and optional comma train. We'll give it 2. Let's get see if the brain can get drunk. One of these will make all. Oops. Yeah, I was like, wait, do I have anything else? Yeah, we're good. Aged and mixed. Whoops, I missed that. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get this brain a little drunk. All aged in the mix. Badass works, but it also has the connotation of being hot or at least attractive. Badass has but it also has the connotation of being hot or at least attractive. Oh, really? Bad bitch? I feel like neither of those really give me the connotation of being hot or attractive. But I also have not regularly seen bad bitch usage. No, baddie? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, compared to baddie, at least bad bitch does kind of sound a little more badass, but it also has a connotation of being hot or at least attractive. No baddie. Baddie? Wait, baddie is the one that's supposed to have hot or at least attractive? Here you go. Nice, yeah. This is the thing. So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff? And eat. I have the same system Lilim do. Can I ask you something, miss? Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Nah, too easy. You are a brain in the jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Oh, okay. That's weird. Fatty has the context of being hot or at least attractive. That's interesting. Here's a tip. All customers, unless otherwise, you can double all their drinks at no cost. Makes better tips. Oh, okay. All right, I'll start doing that. Thank you for the tip, Jimmy. Betty is like a hot girl who kicks ass. Oh, okay. Thank you guys for the clarification for that then. I'm sure not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how? Why? What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Lyra's a baddie? Well, I guess I'll take that as a compliment. I was like, I'll take that as a compliment, but thank you. Wait, a baddie is like incriminating, like sus baddie, or like we're talking about that definition we just talked about? Because I'm not about to incriminate myself, right? Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations. Okay, like 1 second as I pause again so I can see if I can practice these again. Well, I'm not too sure if you were around, Monkey, while I was giving this disclaimer. I don't think my auras are going to be quite on point today, just because my voice is just a little rougher than usual. But okay, I appreciate the compliments then, guys. I do definitely very much like my fucking feather look and everything. Okay, let me do it. Okay. And then one more. Well, now today my auras are definitely fucked. Yes. See? Pulled that off like a true baddie. Okay, I'm glad that's still working out somehow. Alright, but I'm gonna do it one more time because I always do 2 autos. Because, well, at least a chance for one of them to come out fine. But also to, I guess, do a slightly different intonation. Alright. I need it all. Let's see. Wait. First off, you have to pass an 18 plus warning before you get to my channel. So you're definitely you're already an adult, all right? Yeah, you're everyone's responsible for themselves in this chat. A speech? You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature, all while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. That brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place, though. Oh. I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Sam's that kind of adult today. We all lie about our age. True. We're all... Yeah. That is also fair. Back when I was younger than 18, definitely fucking made myself January 1st something. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill? That's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion around and all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic, did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all. Just that I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy. Jan 1, 1963, you know, that's a safe date. So definitely pass all the age requirements. Taylor, while I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. Do you want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright then, yeah, I'll make you happy. Alright, so we can give them double the beer then. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, whoops, I fucked that up. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it, right? Okay. There we go. Here, a beer. Ah, yes. No matter what happens, beer is always good. Did you met Dorothy yet? Oh, yeah, I met the lolly android. Yeah, it's interesting, though. Just yesterday, I was talking to a client about brain uploads. You were? Sending me something later? Okay, I'll check it out later. Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here. I've thought about that, too. You think the you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would you remember everything? Like waking up someplace else and so on? That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilum. One of our brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilum. Unfortunately, the wiring and other stuff make it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though. Just wiring him to a body. Oh. You'd think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar. I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It's quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Is this Big O? Oh, fuck. I know my dad liked Big O, but I don't remember. Yeah, fuck. I know Big O. Is that the robot with the giant ass fucking dick launcher? Yeah, I think that's Big O, right? It's been so long. I just know my dad has a figure for it. Keep in your DMs. But anyways. But Big O is anime. If that's what you're asking, what to, Jimmy. It was a very, very old one. Maybe. I always remember it as Bruce Wayne with a giant ass mecha. I never watched the series. I only knew, I know my dad got the DVD, but it was already old by the time he got it. Yeah, I'm kind of remembering he looked kind of fancy in a suit, but yeah, Bruce Wayne with a giant ass mecha makes sense. I just remember the figure because I think it could launch its fucking missile dick around. But yeah. Or okay, unless I'm misremembering which robot he was. It's not like a not safe for work robot either. It's just like it's from some generic looking, like not generic, this old anime. That figure, that's a great place to put a rocket, I guess. I mean, I guess it's kind of Big O's is nice, but loved watching it on Toonami. Oh, was it also on Toonami? Huh. Looks like a sexy man in a suit and a knockoff Gundam. Oh, okay, that would probably be a fair description. Okay. It was quite a shock, actually. Okay. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk. If you want to call that a downside. If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. Why, though? Lilum can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brain to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in the jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Yeah, you're right. To be fair, Dorothy was best girl, no real competition. In what, Big O? Wait, actually, I don't remember what the girl's name is in Big O. Hey, Jill. Oh, Alma. Alma? Where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy? Not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. What? You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry. You don't see disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work in the summer in Lilland maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome. I'll pay for your next drink then. Also, thank you for the stretcher, Jimmy. Fuck. My shoulders are still tense from yesterday because I had a workout class. But so I guess every time I do stretch is a good thing. Okay. Thank you for that. What will you have? I'll have a cobalt velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You gonna have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay, then. Let's make a cobalt velvet straight from Taylor to Alma. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 10. All on the rocks and mixed. Okay, there we go. Your drink. Hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys have been in the last year. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now? Right, fuck. Only for half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really? One would think it's been longer. It feels like it's been longer. Shut up. You love me and you know it. So you just started coming here and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy... Speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian. Archimedes. Dunno, adventuring or something. Anyway, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. Next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving and... I don't know, I feel like she just gets me. There's this chemistry. We click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than with many other people is kind of sad, though. And it's always good to see nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late, and I've gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya. Bye. Please come again. That Taylor sure was nice. A bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. Say, Alma, how many people are in your family? Just curious. Well, aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet. So you're the eldest one? No, I'm actually the middle kid. You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A? Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlota's the eldest one. Then there's Diana, just before me. Then comes Ava, and the bottom lies Bella. Sorry. The youngest one is Bernardo. You've never been alone, I'm guessing. Can't complain about it, I guess. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlota had already moved. It's like Diana. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She's left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind, the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself, to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she'd only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened. But I blame the damn stadium kiss cam. Kiss cam? I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times and he invited me to a basketball game. It was nice, but then later, the kiss cam focused on us and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh. So I take it you rejected him in a stadium on the fucking kiss cam? We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe you wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it'd be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know. Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex? Never underestimates the length a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Some bottle of absinthe I found at home. It's unlabeled, so it's not that valuable. You know how to serve it. I'd usually need some kind of spoon to perch a cube of sugar, but the station does all that for me. Do you want some absinthe then? Sure, let's try it. Let's give Almo some absinthe. Go to the bottled drinks and drag it to the shaker before mixing. Cute green fairy. Okay. Careful, this strong drink. I'll tell you if it's strong or not. And indeed it is. Holy shit. Are you okay? I'll be fine. I've had worse in college. I love Alma, I date her. Let's see. And Jimmy always declaring the new waifu. I see. Guess all the waifus in this game are great. So, what did you go do in college, by the way? Jaeger bombs, giant taco pizzas, a cute student teacher. We all did a cute student teacher at some point in college. I'm talking about studies, woman. I know. I'm a computer engineering dropout. Dropout? I was getting fed up with the whole make programs for other people thing. I see.
Me? Gungaga.
Oh, yes, I still have that. Oh, yeah, fuck, I forgot to mention. It looks like I cannot do that whole have a sound alert for each game I play, because I might have mentioned this before, I don't remember. There's a limitation of only having 5 sound alerts. I can put in some of them as like bit sounds, and I guess that will extend it, but for channel point sound redeems, I am limited to 5. Alright, now's my turn to ask the questions. By the way, make better tips by doubling, but you make drunk faster. Oh, wait, what happens when they get drunk, though? I actually don't know. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well...
Blame your fate.
Okay, that one's definitely... I'm gonna keep for a while. Fucking Kratos. I'm an only child. My mom and my dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. Let's see. If you want some help with that, I can help you later. You can set up as many as you want a different way. Ah, okay. I just never bothered to look it up. Oh, you mean like just have it locally set up on your machine and then play sounds? Oh, you know what? I mean, okay, yeah, or like it's not going to be connected to the redeems. You'd have to well, actually, well, okay, I'm assuming I just manually play the sounds, but I guess there probably is a way to hook up more stuff to the Twitch redeems. Technically, I guess I can look at the Twitch API and see how if I can like connect it to one of the channel point redemptions. No manual, all automated. Oh, okay. You have like a custom program, or is it like already made? And also, thank you for the stretch redeem, Merlin. Ken, fuck, it's so hard to stretch still. No need for API stuff. Well, there's a program that does it. Oh, okay. Wait, what'd I do to you, Jimmy? And Austin says probably just use channel point downloads for games that resonate most with you. That also is also true. I mean, I'm gonna have to like see how many limits there is on the. Oh, the knock got you. Wait, is it that loud? Actually, it's a bit weird. For some reason, I didn't hear the knock. I heard the blame your fate, but I also have my volume turned down for myself. Oh, but you actually checked your door or something? Damn. Okay, that I think that worked on me like once or twice, from what I remember. Let's see. What made you stop? I don't know. I just kind of said that's it one day and stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot. Your mom's French? Yep. Can you speak French? Mon arreglesu I know they don't pronounce the last letter unless there's a fuck. Actually, except for if there's an E right behind it, right? Mo arreglesu yes? Fuck, I butchered that. I got headphones on max. Holy fuck. Shit. Oh. No, is my voice? No, my voice shouldn't be too quiet compared to my sound redeems, I think. Oh, monkey actually checked the detector door. Oh, you can understand? What did she say? I took like a level 1 French class, so and I completely forgot. Oh, as usual, I forgot everything about it. I think the only thing I do remember, my language classes, the only ones I really remembered is level 1 Japanese. Also, oh, another auto team. 1 second then, as I mute up and I practice once again. Oh, you forgot what you said. Oh, you can just probably say it, what, phonetically then? That makes sense. Yeah, I kind of forgot how to do the French read French with the correct, I don't know, fuck, letters missing? Set pronunciations? Because I know they entirely drop off like the last consonant. Okay, but alright, let me see if I can do that. Imagine having an auto redeem. Well, yeah, you've definitely done your I don't know how do you describe the autos? You're purring autos. But yeah, you should have auto teams. A way to like help them drain their channel points on something. I need to figure out. Oh, damn it! I still have that too. Because I was like, fuck. Anyway, what was I thinking? Alright, I need to do the auto. Also, welcome, Gumi. Hope you're doing well. And just in time, I'm gonna try to do my 2 auto. It's been a while. It has definitely been a minute. Hope you've been doing well this whole time. Let me see if I can do that. Voice is still kind of crispy, or not crispy. How to say rough? Okay. And then one more time. Actually, I don't even think I remembered to practice. I think I was just drinking water when I muted my mic. All right. Yeah, definitely can't enter it very smoothly as I'm used to. Just in time for the FBI to show. Oh, okay. Oh, what does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Oh no, I'm running. It's okay. We got Merlin, the V sniper, can take care of that. Well, we have quite a few people that can make sure that's not an issue anymore. I have a yard Tate redeem. I haven't added. What's a yard Tate redeem? What's yard Tate? Let's see. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard pressed to make me spot him in the crowd. Kinda lucky, you know? All my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the streets are ridiculously high. Oh yeah. That's the primer on my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist and you call that uninteresting? I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't. Ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make bartenders sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their system, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security. I'm their woman. Yada yada? It's, okay, I can seduce the FBI easy peasy. Oh, true, we have a full range of how to deal with the FBI. He's on phone? What? Who's on the phone? You've been told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job. Sheesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I've always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kind of samey. So, when I started college, I took a course on system security. Felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder at that. Huh. Didn't think about it like that way. It is less action-y than what the movies make it to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something. It's an amazing feeling. Will you have anything else? Give me something non-alcoholic. I want to play it safe with the whole absinthe thing. Okay. Okay, optional fairies 170. Okay, the fairy still is the most expensive. Blue Hawk Big Dreams, the other one. Okay, blue fairy. Oh wait, blue fairy it is. Optional. Okay. Mix 4 of each ingredients. Okay, no. Okay. Blue fairy, where are you? Have checked out Hi-Fi Rush. It's really fun and rocking. You know, actually, I was considering Hi-Fi Rush. Although, not exactly my... it's a mix. I like... The gameplay looks interesting for Hi-Fi. So I was considering it. But I was like, has that dorky teen storytelling. I'll consider this. I'll definitely consider it, though. Probably... So my next in line games right now are Devil May Cry 4... and Final Fantasy 13. So I guess it's going for a little bit of... I guess those counts as old games now, huh? But might consider Hi-Fi Rush after that. I'm still not 100% sure, because usually all I do is stream RPG games, too. Make up for my lack of ability to hold a conversation. But let's see. Especially if we enjoy rhythm-type games. But I do actually like rhythm-type games. So yeah, definitely did consider it. So I'll definitely... I'll think about it after Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, it will be a little while until I reach that game. Okay. All aged and mixed. Here. Okay, so next year. That is true. Technically, those are... Oh, okay, we're almost done with this game, right? Devil May Cry 4 is only going to also take about a week. I think the longest one will be Final Fantasy 13. Because I'm not going to... I don't know if I want to go through all 13 games at once. Yeah, I'm not going to go through all 13s one after the other, because I think that would be a lot of time at once. A lot of Final Fantasy 13 at once, because what? I think the first game alone's already 50 hours of playtime, and 100%ing it is 100 hours. Can't imagine what that would be if I add the second one. If you tend to do most of the side content, FF13 could take over 60 hours, yeah. But definitely not going to be a next year thing, because that'd probably take about a month, though, right? I think at the rate I play what? Okay, so I do 4 hours. I tend to try to do 3 days of related content, and then the 4th day is like when I've been collabing with Kato. So that's 12 hours. And that means about 5 weeks, roughly 5 weeks of me playing, I think, Final Fantasy 13. So that's not a whole last year. I'd wait until Katana Zero DLC releases before you stream it. Okay, that's fair. But let's see. I think another game. Fuck. So games I did consider in that vein would also be, yeah, Hi-Fi Rush. Actually, talking about DLC also reminded me the other game. Okay, it's not really music based, but it has good music. I was considering also playing Fury, but that's a game that requires a lot of concentration, so that's why it's only been a consideration. I hope you haven't spiced up this one. Alma, please. Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right not to give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help me because I have to pay bills. The backlog is growing. That's true. I mean, I have a huge... I guess I'm I never really thought about it, but yeah, now I'm building up a streamer backlog. This is the first time I think I've lined up a series of games. Because I know, well, obviously, Devil May Cry 4 is short, because I'm not planning to do, I'm planning to just do one story run through Devil May Cry 4, because I'm not exactly the greatest with those games to do, like, I don't know, Dante Must Die mode or anything. Play Ultra Kill? Nah, Ultra Kill, I don't like the graphics for that one. Although it does look fast. I don't know. Depends how much gameplay how long the main game takes. And also 18 minutes till Bishing Hour. Oh, thank you for the reminder. You could plat Final Fantasy 13 in a bit over 16 hours. What the fuck? Holy shit. At a casual first playthrough pace though, 80 plus hours. Okay, that makes sense. Especially if I'm gonna end up reading all the lines that aren't voiced. Speedrun. Well, we have to give Final Fantasy 13 a fair try, I think. Right. It's short. Also, it's deliberately retro. Oh, right. Ultra Kill? Oh, yeah. It does definitely look deliberately retro. Also, thank you for the raid, Ari, and welcome, raiders. Although, it's a bit... This is towards the end of the stream. We got 17 minutes left. But I do appreciate the raid. Let me see. I'll do the shout out. Shout out. Although... Ari, Yaz. But I do appreciate Ari. Though I think every time I visit your stream, I think it's primarily Spanish. Fuck. I was like Spanish speaking, right? So I was like, I'm not too sure if your fan base will understand, or also do they just double up and also, well, then your stream is split is dual language, huh? Bilingual. But I do appreciate you guys stopping by. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay the bills. Racist? I was not racist. They speak Spanish and English, but they do speak okay. Because that's impressive because I'm supposed to know 2 languages over in California, but I only know, I'm one of those that only know 1 language. Don't worry, we understand. Oh, okay. But also, welcome, raiders. Hope you're doing well. I hope you had fun. Don't know which game you're playing. I know sometimes sometimes I stop by you see playing League. But whatever you're playing, I hope it was fun. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills. Oh, I see. You have to make an effort to pay your bills? Nope. I had a comeback from hiatus though. Oh, yeah, I was like,
Boy.
I do follow you on Twitch, but I just kind of figured that I was missing your streams. So I know everyone has some odd, different hours for streaming. League of Legends, my condolences to those who still play that game, says no. No. You have no idea how much I hate you right now. Oh, my job plays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? They could be your roommates. Dunno. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cat's a shut-in that got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache. You shouldn't take these things so seriously when I say them, you know? I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now I need some air. I'm gonna take my break. You wanna come? Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first. Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken for my break. Fine, let's go. Boss, I'm taking a break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure. Okay, go. Save. It's now safe to keep playing. Cold. Wait, cold. Bye. I like this soundtrack right now. We'll just keep this at it. It's great lesbo energy. I mean, I guess it does seem... Well, yeah. It does seem like everyone is... Actually, yeah. I think the maid's bi. This one's, yeah. Definitely this one and the other girl. There's a lot more lesbians in this game. It sure is chilly out here. It's kind of refreshing. Oh wait, no, she's bi. She's bi. Or she flirts with girls, but she's dating, she goes with men. That's what it sounded like. I wonder how long Jill's breaks are. I don't know how long the breaks of the future would be. The hobo out there seemed like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that. Really? He could also just be a very nice crackhead, though. I have a cousin that lives like a hobo, actually. Really? It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. I wonder how many routes there are. Is there really a bunch of romance routes in this game? I feel like the one choice is Donna, because we have her pictures all like posted in our phone and on our wall. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason. You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place? I don't know anything about this game. Fair. But also, Jimmy says 6 endings. Oh, okay, wait, I was assuming routes as in, like, for some reason my mind immediately, well, because we were talking about lesbians, I guess. And I was immediately jumping to the romance. So I was assuming romance routes. But yeah, okay. I think there's gonna be. Well, I'm assuming there is just one romance route, but I don't know what possibly could be different among the 6 endings. Other than I know one of the endings is based on us failing to pay our rent. I don't know what the other 5 would be though. Bad investments and debts. Bank evicted him from his house. Oh, it's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks, but refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him. Honey. Oh, fuck. I can't do this. Fuck, I can't do this. Some service here. I'm here. Don't scream. Oh ho. Were you two hanging at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing? Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Sorry, don't want to spoil. Dorothy, best girl. No worries. But also, I definitely appreciate that, Jimmy. Let's see. Wouldn't it be the same if you just grab a soda from the vending machine? But I like you. You dislike my presence so much? Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say. She also said soft, didn't she? Sweet and girly. Oh yeah, sweet but no alcohol too. Okay, so Sugar Rush is 1. Blue Fairy is also a 1, but it's sweet and soft. And okay, so Blue Fairy is our strong one. Strong contender. It is Blue Fairy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Aged and mixed. All the alcohol. Just kidding. And let's see. The game, Larry. Your performance anxiety is real. Oh, that. Yeah. Definitely real for this one. I can't. I don't want to do all my range. Well, okay. I was like, can I do range? I don't know. Actually, there's some ranges I can't even do when I'm by myself either. The only ones I can actually do are the fucking yandere. I don't even know if I did the yandere. Calm ones and yandere ones. Best girl is always the hardest to get one. Like the one you have to complete other routes first to unlock. You know, in most games that's fair because it feels like that's the true ending girl, usually. Here, like you asked. You just don't use it? That's fair. I mean, I guess, yeah, the limit, I guess the only range I really have, I think, was all on those, what's it called? Those ASMR things. Those ASMR recordings is like the extent of my range, which actually, yeah, I get that's some range. It's still kind of limited, though. You see, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. Real hard games are the ones that make you bang your sister to get the best girl. The fuck? Which game is this? Oh, the only thing I can think of is Tsukihime. Well, okay, but I don't think you have to bang your sister to get the best girl. You can get all the girls in one go. You never have to restart the game, but you do technically have adoptive sister in that game. Lawrence? A friend of mine. He's a vending machine. Oh, but how impolite of me. I'm lovely and my name... I'm lovely and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you. Let's see. Monkey and I both know you're better than you think. But wait, Monkeys hasn't heard my... I think Monkey probably missed my... Oh wait, actually, I don't know if Monkey heard my ASMR thing. Every other visual novel, basically. Okay, I will trust you guys' judgment on that, because the one visual novel I do know, which is Tsukihime... Well, 2, technically. Tsukihime 1 and 2, he has his adoptive sister there. Especially after the patch. Damn. Fuck. Guessing there's a very specific game you're probably referring to, Jimmy. Oh, I'm Alma. The pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yep. Why? Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me. Fuck. Mostly about your, pluckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. I've seen some shit. Fair. There is definitely with the internet. Definitely makes it very easy to see some shit. Hey, I take pride in my job. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself. Thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. You won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass. It was a success. Okay then, let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First, I do some research on the target. OS, servers, how the information is stored and all that. I have range? I don't know. I go back and look at my recording and I'm like, the times I think I'm trying to flex my range, I'm like, that doesn't sound different at all. Oh, but there, I guess if we're going with the thing that I don't use it. Wait, then how does Monkey know I have range? There have been a couple of occasions where I had to go blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and there are other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. The voice is beautiful. Oh, I appreciate that, Austin. But at the same time, pretty voices don't mean I have range. But I do like, I mean, I guess it's good that I have a default decent voice at least. But I do appreciate that. Let's see. I've been here long enough. Okay, so I guess Monkey has seen some rare instances of me flexing my range somehow during stream. Let's see. After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, tried known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. Hiska? What? Wait, whoa, what are you waiting for, Hiska? I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. That is true. You are pretty much... I'm not... Yeah, I was like, wait, I'm not too sure if you've ever been hired for a part, but you definitely have professional performance, Merlin. Let's see. And Jimmy says, I've been here for an hour now. Holy shit. Damn. You have been... Well, we're almost ending anyways, too. And cute. Will you set a redeem for 100k or 50k? 150k? I'm not really sure what I would set for 100 or 150k, though. I have, and you have range in my opinion. I've listened to your... Oh yeah, you probably would have listened to my ASMR. Okay, well, the range that only shows itself when I'm streaming, and like I've had like 10 times to redo a recording. I don't know what I would set for 100k to 150k redeem. Like, I know people would do like 24-hour streams for 1,000,000 points. But there's like two problems with that. First off, I definitely don't think I have the endurance for that. Two, I don't think I'd be able to clear out any week enough to like instantaneously get that 24-hour stream is the only problem. So I was like, or like, well, that's like the only thing I can think of to have at that range. I don't know what else I would put at 100, 150k. I'm like, pick a game, but I was like, maybe a pick a game kind of thing. But at the same time, what happens if someone picks like a 100-hour game? Or like, I guess obviously I could put some limitations to it, but I don't know. I guess if you guys have any suggestions for 100, 150k redeem, I'll definitely at least consider it. I have over 100k. Oh, is that why you guys are asking? Because you guys have over 100k points. 100k to say Oni-chan, great way to make things quiet. I mean, I could make a Oni-chan really cheap, although I don't think I could do a very cutesy voice. As you can all see here, my voice is kind of hard to make sound younger. Insincere, you just saved? Insincere? What? Go to bed? 100k? I feel that would be pretty, like, I feel like that would kind of attack other people. Well, not attack other people. Deprive other people of an experience if the 100k redeem is a go to bed. Though I was like, I consider it. And then now I'm probably rejecting the idea just because, yeah, I think that 100k could be, might not be for everyone else. Who cares? Oh, true. I mean, technically, true. But at the same time, I think 100k to go to bed would go against my want to, like, because I guess would actively go against something I do want to do, which is maintain like an average of 4-ish hours streams 4 times a week. Not to trauma dump or vent, but I need to get this shit off. So here I go. Oh, that's cute. I appreciate that, Darkfire. I was like, I got scared there for a second because on the start of the stream I was talking about people overlapping boundaries, but I appreciate that. That one's adorable. You just saved, so end it here. Oh, right. Fuck. Did I just save? Fuck. Before you go further. That is true. This is a good time to stop then. There's no point in reading any more dialogue. Alright, that is good. Did I just save? I'm gonna trust you on that, Merlin. You're probably right. I forgot already that I saved this recently. But anyways, Let's see. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for my redeems, you guys can always post it on the Discord channel in the suggestions page. Going to reject the go to bed one though, even though that is a decent idea. Although I am going to, if that's about telling me to go to bed right now, which I am going to bed right now. Otherwise, well, not right now, but I am definitely stopping streamer right about now. But otherwise, let's see, any other updates? Okay, so schedule for this week, in case no one's seen it on the Discord, I'm going to be able to, I think I'm going to most likely be able to stream Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, I would like to get my 4-day stream, but the enemy is arriving on Friday. And so, hopefully Kato is able to stream on Friday, and then we can stream on her channel. And so when the enemy arrives, I'll just shut up for about like 30 minutes to an hour while the person's here, so they don't, because they're also another streamer, and I don't want them to know that I'm streaming because they're still with a certain, they're still with someone, or they're acting as a spy for someone else. But anyways, other than that, hey, what was that about boundaries? You might not have seen it. I had like a bit of a drama post today that I posted on Twitter, and so I've been having issues on the weekend with. Just, well, not even the weekend. This person's been kind of, it's a repeat offender kind of. I mean, I explained it. If you want to check the VOD, I explained it at the beginning of the stream. I've also kind of posted about it on Twitter. But yeah, it's just something that was kind of annoying me over the weekend. Because they kind of acted up recently. But other than that, mental illness, minds being broke. Oh, you guys are talking. I was like, wait, why did he say that? Oh, okay, I've heard the trauma dumping is about being broke. Yeah, someone sent. I'll ask over DMs. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah. Other than that, yeah. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Hopefully, Tuesday, Wednesday, almost definitely. Thursday for sure. Wait, fuck. Today is Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday. I will most likely stream. Friday, I should stream. Or actually, I'm gonna have to change Friday to a most likely. It's just that I really don't want that person to know. Other than that, thank you guys for stopping by. Look, I just got here. But 11 o'clock p.m. PST is usually when I end stream. But I do appreciate you staying with us so long. Well, hour. I still think an hour is pretty long. So I got $2 to my name. Ain't no way. Good luck surviving on $2, Hiska. I hope it's not that bad. Well, yes, thank you guys all for stopping by. Oh, Alice, you weren't talking for the whole time. I'm assuming you were lurking the whole time. I appreciate you stopping by. But yes, thank you guys. Good night. I'm gonna figure out who to send you off to, if there is anyone I know. I am not too familiar with the people currently streaming right now on my follow list. So actually, I guess I'm not gonna send you off anywhere tonight. But then I was like, wait, Ari's people are here too. But yeah, I don't actually know. Yeah, okay, no. I don't know who. No, I'm not very familiar with the people on my follow list I'm currently streaming with. But yeah. But thank you guys. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And fuck, where's my thingy thing? I forgot where my buttons were. But good night, guys. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Holy shit, Avarice, you were awake so long. This is a lot longer than you usually active. It was nice talking to you, Spite. I should have you should have headed to bed. Alright, but thank you. Fuck, I keep saying thank you. Alright, gonna go head out. Good night. Bye. And 5, 4, 3. Wait, you're always awake. Yeah. 2, 1.